Hello, Peterson. I thought the Borderlands was today. Well, I changed it, so I want to play this. 1 second, please. Hold on. Hello, Manbo. Good day. Hello, Lynx. Okay, that's loud. Holy shit. 1 second. Subtitles on. Master volume. Like a 5. Thank you. Large size of text. Sure. Difficulty level? Was there difficulty in the OG? I don't even remember. I think I was playing Adept. I'll do Adept. Bethesda games never have good difficulties. Hello, DN. Good day. Did you choose your body type? I just started the game. I got an amazing deal for this game. I mean, sorry, deal. I bought like an Xbox Game Pass code for like $10, and I'm gonna play this game. I'm also gonna play. I noticed this actually has another game I wanna try. And I'm gonna try next week, probably on Monday. We're gonna try the Expedition 33. I wanna try Expedition 33 on Monday, probably. And then since I have it for a full month, it's gonna extend to like until the new Doom comes out. So I'm gonna be able to try like 3 new games. It's a pretty good deal right now. Hello, Pharaoh. Good day. How you guys doing? I think I said hello, the dwarf, Pharaoh, and did I forget someone? The Porto. Hello. As far as I know, this game is a bit of a disaster when it comes to optimization. As far as I've heard. Which, I don't know how true that is. I would expect my my PC to be running this pretty fucking well, you know? Let me see. Yeah, we're on Ultra. We're on Ultra. Everything on Ultra. Ray tracing? Yeah, fuck it. Put on some ray tracing. DLSS, whatever. That's fine. I'm sure it's gonna run just fine. I'm sure they optimize their games like they always do, right? Now, I have not played this game since I was like 13. I don't remember shit about this game. DLSS high? Why? That will make the game look worse. This will just make the game look way worse. Doesn't want it? What do you mean high? What? Balance, quality, DLLA? I can do quality, I guess.
I was born.
Oh, they remade the cinematic, huh?
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor.
So far, the only complaint I've seen people have is about type A and type B body. That's it. Also, why is my name in the fucking top right corner of the game constantly? Hello?
Beyond which no
You don't need to know my fucking Xbox gamer tag.
Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era, and the final hours of my life.
The milk filter? I don't know why the game is so fucking gray either. Is there like a setting to make the grass green instead of like a piss color? Looks like a diarrhea brown or like a piss colored. There already has a mod. Alright, let's see what we got here. Argonian. Who's this? Breton, Dark Elf, High Elf, Imperial, Khajiit. Oh, let me... Yeah, those Khajiits looks like... This just looks like a furry OC. Redguard and Wood Elf, huh? I'm pretty sure these are the ones from the base game, right? I don't actually remember. What is FPS? Are we in a cinema right now? I don't know. I don't decide what FPS is in cutscenes. The game predetermines what FPS it wants to give you in the cutscenes. I don't have a say in that. I hate how ugly they made Dunmer women. Game is unplayable. You mean the Dark Elf? Vanderfell and Mainland, okay. Which one was the best for the Archer? I used to play Archer on this game. But back when I played this game, I played Archer. Which class was the best? I'm pretty sure it was like Wood Elf, right? Either High Elf or Wood Elf, I'm pretty sure. Or like Archery. Isn't it? Press F to show stats? Oh yeah, right. Does this game have a fucked up leveling system like the old game? Or is it just kind of like the, like a new system or whatever? The stutter is crazy. Thank you, Daniel, for pointing out the obvious. Next, you're gonna tell me the sky is blue. Slightly improved? Hello, Ergovision. John Oblivion, Stealth Archer. I don't want to do Stealth. I like doing archery in Oblivion. That's what I always did. At least when I was younger. I think you need agility and... speed? Oh no, here. Let me see. Hello, Mesmer. Good day. Oh yeah, you can fucking run now. I wonder how that's gonna affect the archer class. Now that you can run. Because you used to, like, have to be a decent bit away from the dangers before you actually went in for an attack. At least on the bigger difficulties. I was like 13 when I played this game. I was too scared to approach anyone, so I just chose a bow. Yeah, it's Marksman plus 15. I guess I'll do a Wood Elf. Although I kind of want to do a Khajiit, because they look funny. What do they get in Marksman? Plus 5? It's not great. I think they're for melee, right? Acrobatics, yeah. Fuck it, I'll do a Khajiit. I'll do a bow Khajiit. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll do a Khajiit. Khajiit is good to do a melee build? Well, I'm gonna do the polar opposite of that. An Akinta or a... Paladite? I don't remember what these differences were. Jesus Christ. Again, this is my least favorite Elder Scrolls game. And it's the only one that I actually finished when I was younger. So... I don't see the difference between these two, unless it's oh yeah, you get less strength, I guess. I'll take this one. Randomize appearance. Well, there's only so much you can do with a fucking lion, right? I mean, how many colors are there out of a lion? There's white, gold, and what else? Okay, whatever. Body. Type A or type B? Interesting. I think I look more like a type 2. I would say. I'm more of a type 2. I don't know if you guys any type 1s in chat, but I'm a type 2. Make him old as fuck. Just make him old. Where's type 3? I don't know where's type 3. That's a good question. Gobby123, thank you for a follow. Thank you. Eyebrows. Can I make a monster? Can I like just do a... Can I just do this? I'm gonna make him beautiful. Oh, can I make like a Bogdanov? Hold on, let me make a Bogdanov. Like this. Yes. Uh-huh. Eyes up. Larger eyes. Slight upward tilt. Slightly together. Everyone can make an ugly character, try to make one that looks good. No, fuck off. I don't want to play a nice character, I don't give a fuck. And why don't you try making a nice looking character? Make a supermodel that I can go into. I'm making a Bogdanov lion. What do you not like? And yeah, it's Oblivion. Maybe in the remake it's possible, I don't know. I think he kind of looks cool. I can name this guy like Mufasa or something. I kind of like him. I was like, he doesn't look like he just looks like a lion now. This is just a lion. He doesn't look like a Khajiit anymore. Oh yeah, this is the lion. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna name him the lion. Let me have an upward lip. More cheekbones, right? Like this. What is this for? Jaw neck slope. How do I see the jaw neck slope? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, we can just have this. Like this. Can I change his haircut? I don't think I can. No, he's not gonna be smiling. If he's smiling, he's not gonna be, he's not gonna be, threatening. You wanna pet this guy if he was smiling. You don't wanna pet the lion. You don't wanna mess with the lion. Okay, hold on. At least this character creator is not as bad as the, Avowed one. The one on Avowed didn't even let you pick half these options, so... Bravo Bethesda, I guess. Make his nostrils a bit wider, like this. There you go. Holy shit, why does the nose have like twice as many options as the jaw? There we go. Alright. What do you guys think? Out of 10. I give this a 10. He has green eyes, just like me. I'm gonna give him green eyes. Is he gonna have makeup? Fuck it, makeup. He's gonna be bruised. X Scary Gary X. Thank you for follow. Thank you. For the first time in my life, I opened stream on Twitter. Unless I'm stupid. Does it just not have a chat at all? Seems like a questionable decision at best, if so. Yeah, I turn it off. It's more of like a funnel to just get people on Twitch, if anything. Because I can't read two chats at once. It's too much of a hassle. Yeah, you can have a chat like Elon Musk had during the Path of Exile stream. But if I turn it on, everyone's just gonna be like, go get a job. I don't want to read that. And I do have a job. Oh, you can have eyeliner. Am I slaying right now? What about this? Am I slaying? Look at that. What the fuck? Gay-ass lion. No, no thank you. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, here we go. What's like the
Wait! Yeah.
Yo, look, it's Snake! Can you fuck off with these redeems? I'm not doing push-ups. I'll do solid Snake Lion. There you go. It's the big boss. It's Big Lion. Max length. Wait, what other hairstyles are there? You can do Balding Lion. Why would you want to be Balding Lion? No. You have a mohawk. You have like a little zoomer shit. What the fuck is this? What is this supposed to be? Oh my Jesus Christ. Hipster lion. Oh Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this? What are what are these hairstyles, man? Like this is the most lion hairstyle ever. Barista lion. Hello Cheeseman, hello user. Not allergy lion that got into the pot. I like Big Boss Lion so far. I like Big Boss Lion. Give him dreads. Make him a light-skinned lion. Can I find the video? Like, hold on. I don't know if this will play because the game is holding all my resources. Fuck! I hate when I play Bethesda games. They always fucking make your videos run like shit. Let me see. What's my CPU on? What is my CPU on right now? On like a fucking 12-year-old game. That's not that bad actually. 33% on CPU. It's consuming 25 gigabytes of storage. 25 gigabytes of RAM. What? 25 gigs. Imagine having 8 gigs of RAM in the current year. You're not playing shit. Genuinely. I have 32 and I already feel like I don't have enough. You're also streaming stuff on. Streaming stuff takes less than 1% of your CPU performance, and it takes less than a gigabyte of it takes less than half a gigabyte of RAM. So, you know, this game is still insanely heavy. Name? What should I name him? Naked Lion? Solid Lion? Venom Lion? Ah, it's gonna be Solid Lion. Fuck. Oh, that's an L. Never mind. Hello, chick. Good day. Didn't know you were a furry? What do you mean that it's a lion? The lion that, you know. The lion that does stuff. Better not see small dogs around. Sees in the dark, improved endurance, can scare opponents, intelligent, quick, agile. Well, I'd be fucking scared of this guy. Sees what's recommended for creators. Yeah, 32 is fine. 32 is just fine. I don't know what you're talking about, you know? I don't know what you're talking about. Just wait until you launch it and the human starts destroying you. Nah. I wonder how this is gonna run. I got a good fucking PC. I got a 4070 Ti Super OC. That's a mouthful. A GPU with that many words should run anything, honestly. Okay.
Wake up, kitty kitty. That's it. There's a rat in my cell, Khajiit. A fat, tasty rat. Does
Oh, they got
the
like a...
kitty want it?
Wait, is this just...
Is the kitty...
I was gonna say, this kind of... Do they have like health bars like they do in Skyrim? Okay. Factions, details, minor skills. Alright, inventory. Magics. Got a map. Yeah, that's the Oblivion map. Right there. Quests, help, and system. Alright. Racism in my game? Yeah, back in the good old days, you used to just have racism. Can I get like an FPS counter on my screen here? Or did they not want to have that? Oh, yeah, show FPS, there you go. Let's see what we're on.
You hungry?
I'm running 90 FPS.
Better take what
On Ultra with ray tracing, that's not bad.
They don't feed the new prisoners. Didn't you know that? First, they starve you. Then, they beat you. Then, if you're lucky, they kill you. That's right. You're going to die in here.
Oh man.
You hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
So, like, are any of the original voice actors in the game? Because I remember, like, Todd is one of the voice actors in the original game, like, for some of the NPCs. And I remember, like, the guard is voiced by, like, one guy, and I'm pretty sure there's, like, 20 voice actors for the whole entire game originally. Did they hire new ones? What are your settings? Here you go. I'm doing Ultra on everything. With hardware RT. And DLSS on quality. For the most part. I could turn off DLSS, I guess. See, or maybe like DLAA. I don't know if DLAA is better or not. But I don't know. I could turn it off, but that's just gonna make the game look worse, honestly. It smooths the edges.
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said...
Every original lines in the game? Okay.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner.
Luminon knows
We won't
definitely
hesitate to kill you if you get in our
suggested for
way.
performance. Let me check. Let me turn it off then and see how it's gonna affect the performance then.
You, prisoner.
I only
stand
boosted
aside.
FPS by like
Over
10.
by the window.
I'm at
Stay out of the
100
way
now.
and you won't get hurt. Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window now.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go.
The
Not out of
animations
this
look
yet.
pretty okay. And the graphics look okay.
I've seen you. Let me see your face. You
The
are
facial
one
animations
from
look
my
decent.
dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
They kind of still got that feeling when you're looking at their face. You know, like they still got that very expressive kind of facial expression while talking, like super expressive. This is the sort of stuff that we used to have in the original game. I actually like that. What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance...
Oh, when I'm
the
looking at his
entrance
face,
to
my
that
FPS
escape
plummets
route
though.
leads
Jesus
through
Christ. Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
I don't like Unreal 5, and the fact that I'm already running 70 FPS or like 90 FPS in a dungeon really doesn't bode well for the open world at all. I feel like in the open world I'm gonna be running like 50 FPS.
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as
To be
her
fair,
ruler.
I'm running in
You are a
4040p,
citizen of Tamriel,
Ultra,
and you too
so I
shall
guess this
serve
is like
her
a
in your own
higher
way.
end kind of spec, I suppose. But I'd still probably want the game to be, you know, playable. I didn't buy a new PC for fucking... How much did I pay for this PC? $3,000? To not be able to run a fucking remaster of a game that came out in like, what, 2009? What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care.
2006,
there will
yeah.
be blood and death before the end.
I thought it was 2009 for some
We
reason.
must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
I wonder if Sky Oblivion's gonna be better than this.
Watching you. Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
I really so fast as possible as once tariffs were announced. Oh yeah, I guess yeah. If you're in America, I would do the same, 100%. Nvidia just announced that their chips are not gonna be able to be I think like
I'm watching you.
sent from Taiwan or something. They changed some shit about that. Like Nvidia got hit by like a extra penalty or whatever.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
I think I can fistfight these guys, no?
Take them down! My blood for the Empire! That's not smart. Are you
Hold
all
on.
right, sire? We're
There we go.
Captain Reno.
Yo, boom! Look how fucking awesome I look now. New UI sucks. I don't hate this. It looks like the old UI, but except no, you don't compare this to Demon's Souls remake. That's not even close. This just looks to me. This looks like the old UI. I don't know. Find a small dog.
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
Be
Out of
careful.
all the new UIs for remakes and remasters, this one doesn't look bad.
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first.
Oh, here we go. Katana and a short sword. I'll take both.
Underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
Demon's Souls remake is only on
Stay here,
PS5, which makes it
Don't
automatically
try to
worse.
follow.
Yeah, true. I'm thinking about maybe because I'm gonna be moving to a new apartment next week, and I need something to like watch YouTube on. I'm thinking about getting an Xbox, maybe. You know? Aye. I'm thinking about getting an Xbox, maybe, just so I can play Xbox Game Pass games. Because I was gonna get a PlayStation for just YouTube and stuff. I mean, this is the same combat, right? This is just the same, yeah. Did swinging your sword always consume stamina? I wouldn't know. I only use the bow when I play this game. Interesting. It did? Okay. I never used a sword in this game. I always were using a bow. I remember this place used to always nuke your FPS because this is where like all the lightning came in the original game. So you would go here to check if your FPS was good. And if it wasn't, you would like adjust it until like you were able to like run at least 60. Who remastered this? It wasn't Bethesda themselves. It was like some subsidiary studio, I'm pretty sure, no? Oh, here we go. Rusty Iron Bow. Finally. Virtuous, yeah. Outsourced, yeah. Can you put this on... Oh, you can. Nice. Hold on. Then 2. There we go. There's my beloved bow. Tutorial for the... Oh, yeah, lockpicking, right. Uriel crashed enemy nations with a giant mech. And here he's a compassionate old man. Yeah, I mean... Every like, war criminal or whatever has his softer side, you know? You can play PS4 games at PS5 at 60. I was thinking about getting a PS5, but PS5s are like $300 at minimum and like $500 on average. So, yeah. No. I think I'm gonna go with a PS4 if I wanna watch YouTube on the TV. Chromecast is not worth it, because Chromecast is $80 and I can get a PS4 for that. If you're lockpicking, you can try to pick the most locks. To move the lockpick from slot to slot, press AD and W and move the mouse up to move the pick upward into the tumbler. When the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, you will hear a metallic sound. Press space to secure it in place. When all tumblers are secure atop, the lock will open. Okay, how did you do this again? Like this. Alright. DSP still struggles with the Oblivion lockpicking. Yeah, I forgot that you have to press the space button at the end. As much as I disliked Oblivion back in the day when I played it, when I finished it, I think Oblivion might have the second best start in all of Elder Scrolls games. Only beaten by Morrowind, in my opinion. I think Morrowind has the best start in the Elder Scrolls games. Hello, Egg. Good day. Okay, loading screens. How long do these take? Alright, not that long. Do I have to equip my arrows? There you go. My issue with Oblivion was just the plethora of crashes. It always ran pretty well for me. Hello, Possum. Good day. This is what Sony should do with the remastered remake instead of remaking Last of Us for the 10th time. Is there any actual complaints about this game besides the pronouns? Or sorry, not the pronouns. The type A and type B body? Because, like, as much as I don't like that, I mean, Elden Ring had that and I didn't give a fuck, really. Yeah, the art direction is definitely worse. Yeah, I don't know why the world got hit by, like, the shit diarrhea filter. That's a fucking good question for why. But that's something I can immediately fix with a mod. That's not that big of an issue. I'm wondering about the performance outside. That's what I'm kind of like worried about. Oh wait, did they marksmanship? What? I'm leveling like crazy right now. Did they change the leveling system like in Skyrim? I shot 4 arrows and I leveled up to 8. Nice. It's brainless now, don't worry about it, really straightforward. You used to watch like half-an-hour videos about how to level up in this game. Now you just cannot play. Is it that bad? In my... but okay, this does mean that if they ever remake Morrowind, you know what's coming, right? You know what's coming when they remake Morrowind, right? I usually don't agree with blaming the engine, but at this point I'm blaming the engine. Every single UE5 game looks bland as fuck. They look bland as fuck and run like shit, so... It's a lose-lose situation, really. Right now it's running really well though, I'm not gonna lie. Ultra, ray tracing, 100 FPS. Definitely feels pretty good. E5 is soulless? I mean that too, yeah. I would be curious to know what they would make with a Morrowind remake though. It's such a harder game to remake because a lot of the charm of that game is really in its weird systems and its weird like you don't get a fucking marker in Morrowind. You get like a description of like behind the bridge to the west, beyond the mountains to the northeast lies a small cottage. You know, like that's the kind of navigation you have in that game. Which is cool, it's good. Until it's not. You know, like, I played a lot of Morrowind, and one thing that I can say definitely is not very cool is whenever they just have a blatantly wrong direction. Like, it's a good idea, yeah. But, like, more often than not, the direction is just completely wrong. Like, they will describe a direction, and then it's like, you gotta go a completely different way, for some reason. Oh, cheese wedge. But if they remake the game, they're gonna make it for mass appeal, so they're not gonna do that. I mean, they're not gonna keep that system. You're gonna have a marker. I guess you could disable the marker if you don't like it. But it being there in the first place is kinda meh, in my opinion. They should remake New Vegas. I don't think they should remake anything. I think they should make a new... I think they should work on a fucking decent Fallout now. And a decent... and Elder Scrolls 6. This is really nice, Todd. If you can hear me, Todd, which you can, good job, you know? Good job. You're clearly... You still care about this, huh? But give us fucking Elder Scrolls 6. If I don't see Elder Scrolls 6 on this year's Summer Game Festival, I'm going to your house, Todd, and we're gonna have a talk. Okay? You're not... I'm not letting this slide. Just saying. My opinion for Morrowind, they should drop the dice rolls during combat and make it so that a higher skill in a weapon just transitions to faster attack speed for a weapon category. No more random misses unless there's a dodge skill. It's got its upsides and its downsides, right? Because like if you spec wrong, like you can soft lock yourself in Morrowind easily. You can completely soft lock yourself if your build is bad. If you don't know what you're doing, you can fuck yourself over really hard. I guess that's the dividing factor. Are you like a hardcore RPG guy, or are you like a more casual RPG guy? Do you just want to have this kind of system where it's just leveling up as soon as you use something, or do you rather want to have a system that allows you to do anything you want? Like, do you value freedom, or do you value like the importance of every choice you make? Does this would just be Starfield reskin? I hate myself for buying Starfield on release. I really do. Biggest mistake of my life, honestly. Too bad. Next game is a remake of Starfield. You guys remember when they dropped Starfield DLC last year and nobody cared? You guys remember when they dropped a whole DLC for Skyrim and not a single person cared? And I watched a review of it. It sucked ass. So many fucking knockpiss. Holy fuck, man. Removing random misses and just... Hold on. There's a goblin skirmisher here. I don't actually remember. Does this game have like a sneaking bonus? I don't remember. I was like a dumb 13-year-old when I played this, so I just kind of shot everything with arrows that I could. There is a sneak bonus? Okay, never mind then. Oh, you can use your mouse for this too. Okay, interesting. You used to just only be able to use your mouse keys. Yeah, look, I'm already level 12 in marksmanship. I'm not even out of the base dungeon. What difficulty are you on? I'm just on adept. I'm just on normal. Difficulties in Skyrim games or like Elder Scrolls games are never good, so... I mean, they weren't good in Skyrim, they weren't good in any other game, so... You always wanna just play these games on the normal, like, difficulty, otherwise you're just gonna have you're just gonna get AIDS by just hitting a fucking monster over and over again. Again, system of difficulty that's just based on you take more damage and enemies have more health. Wow, amazing. Always run mods if you want to fix difficulty. Yeah, exactly. Just download the mod. Exactly. Like AI mods or something. That's the best kind of difficulties. Whenever it's AI, it changes how the AI works. But it's just so rare to see. Are you just gonna walk towards me? Alright. Hey, each one of their own, I guess. Very few people play Elder Scrolls for the challenge. Exactly, you play this for the story. I don't... Does anyone play these games for gameplay? Genuinely? Like, I feel like there's so many better, like, RPGs for if you're looking for gameplay. I always played this game for the story. Or the world. Oh, I thought that guy was alive. That's a mage. A witch. Swinging a sword is fun. I mean, it is, but how can you swing a sword for like 100 hours? Nobody likes Oblivion melee. You want the truth nuke? Nobody likes melee in these games either way. Not a single one of these games has good melee. It's all the fucking same. You guys genuinely enjoy swinging light attacks and then doing a heavy attack once in a while? With the same animation? I guess. I knew we were alive. You can also block? Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. You can also block. Dark Souls be like? Well, at least Dark Souls has different movesets and like a bunch of different weapons that work in different ways. Everything in Skyrim and Morrowind is just kind of the same. Even in Morrowind to a certain degree. I like spears, but they just removed spear classes after Morrowind. It's so annoying. I loved spears in Morrowind and then they removed them. Like, why? Take the hammer. What does it do again? I'll just take it, whatever. You hit the enemy with a huge hammer and they just fall over. I played like that for Skyrim, my first Skyrim playthrough. It was boring as shit. I was bored out of my fucking mind. I don't get joined in the Discord. Thank you, Chili Toad. Good day. Does combat is good because enemies have different attacks. It's just the development of spears is too long. Yeah, Todd just can't fit a spear. If new Elder Scrolls game does not have a spear, I'm gonna be very upset. Because I think spears are great. Spears are tricky because Elder Scrolls games don't have hitboxes per se. Spears, halberds, goat. Yeah, exactly. Like, all these weapons, like, how the fuck are we, like, how are we playing an RPG where there's only, like, basically 2 weapon classes? And come on now. Reading the new nonsense manga right now, shit's peak. I haven't given it a chance yet. Hello, Seb. A slice or bonk? I mean, you could also have a bow. I usually play bows in these games because it's the most, like, it's the more fun way to do it. I feel like there's more skill expression in me aiming than there is in me just coming up to an enemy and just swinging my sword over and over again.
What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards?
Here they come
We
again.
need to get the Emperor out of here.
What's up, guys?
This one's mine.
There you go.
It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
Was good.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
Swords are more fun and manly. No, they're not. I played...
not seen
Okay,
what
look.
I've seen.
I recently
How can
played Skyrim for the first time ever. I finished it for the first time
no
ever.
denying
I was
how they
bored
guide
out of
our
my
fates
fucking
with
mind
an
playing
invisible
Melee. It was the
hand.
most boring gameplay experience I've ever fucking had in gaming ever. The entire combat is you pressing mouse 1. That's all you do. You might block once in a while. There's nothing besides it. It is so fucking mind-numbingly boring. I kind of regret not picking Magic, even though it was worse. And then people were like, oh, just install mods, then it's good. Well, so it's not good. So I need to fix it myself if I want to make it good. Like, fuck off. I don't know, I don't think about it. It's not a good... I'm not on good terms with the gods. The Nine guide and protect us. The Nine guide and
I've
protect us.
served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these
Like New
stars
Vegas?
well,
Yes,
and
like
I
New Vegas.
wonder
Exactly like New
which
Vegas.
sign marked your birth.
I love New Vegas, but that game fucking blows massive donkey dick when it comes to the combat. No one likes the combat in those games. The VATS is only saving grace of those games. The warrior, the mage, the thief, the shadow, the apprentice, the steed, the ritual, the atronach, the tower, the lover, the lady, the lord, and the serpent. Hold on. Which one was the best when it comes to a bow build, huh? Probably the steed, honestly. The steed would probably be the best. There's agility, luck, and speed. I'd rather have more speed, honestly, to just kite enemies. No. Thieves gives you more? No, it doesn't. It gives you 10 speed. I guess I'll go Thief then. I guess I'll take the agility points. I don't remember what I went back in the day. I have no fucking idea. I'm pretty sure I went with like the lady or the lover or something, because I saw lady, so I just went with the lady. Didn't really think much. Agility gives you stamina though? Yeah. I'll take this. Following sign, the thief. Yeah, sure.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will.
Does he look like a raisin in the original? I swear to God, he doesn't look like this bad. Let me see him. Uriel Oblivion. Nah, he kind of looks like like a raisin in the original too. Never mind.
Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to death.
There's a lady but no gentleman. True, the game is just sexist. He looks just like me. Oh no, he looks like shit here, and he looks just like me. Ooh. He just looks old. He looks like my grandpa. They drain the color of his skin? What do you mean? Like, there's plenty of red here. He has way more, like, red on his face. He's way more red.
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But
The
in
fur
your
looks
face
decent, I guess.
Behold the sun's companion. The dawn of
And the big
Akatosh's
chaos
bright
gem.
glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy.
He's rocking 8 hands?
Men
He
are but
is.
flesh and blood.
That's why he's
They know their
emperor.
doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Was Uriel the one being played by Patrick Stewart? I don't watch enough Patrick Stewart movies to recognize his voice too well, so... How are we going? I think I've only seen him in X-Men, I think.
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You may as well make yourself useful here. Carry this torch and stick close.
Alright. Where are the blades?
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
Alright, or real accept them.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
The voice acting sounds way less stiff than the original. But I feel like at the same time a lot of charm of the original was in the stiff and weird voice acting and the kind of awkward voice acting. It's probably it's all kept here, but now the voice acting is just sounds like way more normal, you know?
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Also, Rock, humans have hair, not fur. I know. What? I said his fur that he wears on his, like, garb right here is good. I didn't say... What? I said that fur looks good on him.
Watch your back, Boris. The Emperor's in danger.
I'm a lion, though. How do I look at my... There you go. Look how fucking ominous I look. Look in the shadow. Imagine the... Ah!
For the blades! I fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
For the Emperor!
Let's get this over with.
Hold on. Imagine me in the shadows. What would you do? What would you do if you saw this guy in the shadows? Look how fucking scary he looks. He looks fucking intimidating, man.
I fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you. You thought we'd go down easy? Watch your back, Boris.
Boom, headshot. Automat got me? You said clansman, of course it got you. What did you expect? Hold on, they're gonna go one by one. I had the ubiquitous over-the-shoulder camera. What the ubiquitous over-the-shoulder camera has become. Every single third-person game nowadays. You mean this? I mean this was always in these games, to be honest. I like him. I like him. He's a lion. It's not like a Jeet. I'm just a lion on two legs. Sprint while in third person. Okay. Doesn't look bad. Is it just me? This doesn't look bad at all. That's how you run. Yeah. I mean.
Worth a try. Let's go.
How do you guys like sprint? Like you look pretty goofy when you're sprinting.
It's a
Sorry.
dead end. What's your call, sir?
Just come out over the shoulder. Well, it did, yeah.
I don't see
I didn't
any
use
good
it though.
options here. They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
You thought we'd go for
Take them down! You're
Bless you, thank you.
You thought we'd go down easy?
Twitch dude, no one has sprinted since middle school. Oh, actually, that's fair.
Take them down! Take that!
What the fuck did I hit?
This is where you fall down to death.
Get back with the Emperor. Protect him with your life. Die, you scum!
I'm just warming up, you pathetic.
Fuck me, there was a lot of you.
This one's mine.
Damn, good job, man.
For the blades! If you want to help, get back and protect the Emperor.
Just warming up, you.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have.
Found a few levels from the
Take the
marksmanship.
amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of oblivion.
Here, he said the thing. No!
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the cause of the...
How dare you? How convenient he gets his throat slit right after finishing his monologue.
No. Talos, save us.
Because that says it doesn't look goofy? Yeah. Can I loot him?
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
He gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men.
Why is he
The
black?
Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire.
Why are you
Most
asking
people
that?
think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry.
He didn't choose the color of skin he was born
amulet has
with.
power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Jeffrey.
Joffrey? He
Or
said
Joffrey.
That? Why?
There is another hair.
Nothing I ever heard about.
Heir.
But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly.
The
as a
Black was
monk at
another white
Wayland
character.
Priory,
Yeah, this guy was white
near the
as
city of
fuck.
Coral.
In the original, this guy has blonde hair, blue eyes, white skin, fucking chiseled, man. Yeah, they woke fight this game. It's over.
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Thank you. The sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there.
I really read that
From
with
what I've
us.
seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced acrobat. Am I right?
Oh, hello, Dash Retro. Good day. Quest complete. You must now choose your class. The major skills of your class will start higher than your other skills and will be easy to increase. I think acrobatics were for the bow. Yeah, marksman. I guess I'm just gonna do acrobat then. Custom class? Why? I mean, I could, I guess. Let's do stealth. With... How good was, like... You know... What are critical hits in this game? God, I'm just like... I'm thinking about it and I'm mixing the other games. I'll do some speed. And I'll do some... I will do some... agility, I think. And then skills, I'll do some... combat skills. Armor, athletics, blade. Affects how quickly you run, swim, and sprint. I'll take athletics. Affects the damage you mitigate, damage you deal with blunt weapons, bare hands, heavy armor. Were these the only ones you could choose? I never made a custom class in this. Guess I can take armor. I always pick the predetermined ones. Alchemy, alteration, conjuration, destruction, illusion, mysticism, restoration. This is all useless to me. Light armor, marksman. Security, this. And sneak. And speechcraft. There you go. It's a thief class. You can b-hop? What do you mean b-hop? Like CS Source? Or like CSGO b-hop? I don't need all this. All this is like gay. I don't need Magix. Magix is gay. Acrobatics if you want to b-hop. Okay. I don't need armor. I just b-hop away from them. This is What do I name my bow sneaking lion class? Is this my name or the... I can name myself the lion. There you go. Yeah, I'll name myself the lion. That's fine. I'm fine with the lion. The lion class. Ooh, that goes kind of hard. That goes kind of hard. Yes, the lion. Wait, what? Yeah, I already did it. Hello? Continue. What? Oh, replace the lion class. No, wait, what? Replace it? No. What the fuck did I just do? Why did I go back to this? That's like having a class named the Mexicans. You fucked up? How? What the fuck did I do wrong? I guess I'll press no. There we go. You have to choose from the menu. I'm sorry.
In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
How is this gonna beat Morrowind? Because in Morrowind, you make the class as you go on. You don't have to make it yourself. I just picked the preset classes. Like, what the fuck do I need a custom class for? After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey.
But to be honest, I couldn't tell you how you leveled up in the original game. I don't remember. I don't even remember how I beat the original game.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
Why do you want me to name it the fake cell? What, that has no like punch to it even. The lion sounds like an awesome class. Because you know the lion hunts its prey. It stalks its prey and hunts its prey until it strikes.
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way,
it's funny. What's funny about it's just fake cell, which I'm not even.
A place of honor in the halls of the
it doesn't fit, and it's not funny. Can I loot you?
Leave the Emperor in peace.
Ah, sorry. Look at all these bodies right here. Let me get my arrows back. These guys just have hoods, right? Yeah, it's all just hoods. Where's the soldier? There he is. Oh, only 2 gold. Alright. Dunmers are the best race? Are you sure? That's just an animal. This isn't Diamond Dogs. I am an animal. Look, I'm a lion. Hold on, can I... Can you face the fucking wall? Look at that! He's got green eyes, massive jaw. I mean, I just make him look like a lion, honestly. I was gonna make him look goofy, but he just looks like a lion. You look like you're about to sell frosted cornflakes. Dunmers make very good assassins, and the fire defense comes very useful. Well, I wanted to do a lion, so what's that guy's name? Tony the Lion, whatever. I'm that guy. No, what's his name? I don't want to say it. Hold on. What is his name? Yeah, Tigger from Winnie the Pooh. That guy. I loved him as a kid. Favorite Winnie the Pooh character? What's your guys' favorite Winnie the Pooh character? Six cheese wheels? Nice. Winnie the Pooh. Donkey from the Soviet one. I'm playing the PS1 game starring, yeah, Tiger. There was also the pig, and then there was also the kangaroo. And then there was also the, I think that's it. Was there an elephant? Oh, the rabbit. Yeah, the rabbit. And the owl. Yeah. Play the Piglet PS2 horror game? I'm pretty sure it's not a horror game, actually, is it? I think there's just, like, weird ambient music they put in one of the levels. Makes it look like a Silent Hill game. As much as I dislike new additions to the remakes, the addition of a run button, amazing choice. I'm good. Oh my god, Xbox achievement. Thank you so much. My gamer score just went up by 40. Catch up, losers. What graphic settings are you on? I am on Ultra. Ooh. Alright, we're outside. And I'm looking at just barely 60 FPS. Oh boy, this is rough. It's like it's trying 60 FPS. It's really trying. But it's just like it's just barely like it falls down to 55 and then goes to 60 again. It doesn't feel like 60 at all though. This feels like it's completely like stuttering all the time. How do you have the same GPU and your performance is so ass? What do you mean it's ass? I'm running ultra ray trace. This is the highest settings you can run this game and I'm running 60 FPS. What do you mean ass? What's your definition of fucking ass? Fuck? And it ain't even like, it ain't even per se, it's not even like unplayable or anything. I'm just saying like, it's just 60 right now. I wish it was a bit higher. What is around me? Why do I have like, what the fuck? I didn't cast a spell. Why do I have bubbles around me? Did he cast a spell on me? The fuck?
Let's get this over with. What? Won't you die?
Why am I sparkling? What the fuck? This can't be a glitch. I just left the tutorial. Ah! Why am I bubbling? What's happening? I didn't do nothing. You have a status effect? How long do I have this? Where could you check this? Oh, this is... yeah, right, okay. Also, I did see the flashing of white. I don't know what the fuck that is about. And you blaming it on my hardware? You're genuinely delusional if you think my hardware is the problem here. You're genuinely, like, your brain is a... Like, your brain is the size of a fucking walnut if you think this is a PC issue. I don't have these issues. Retard. Are you retarded? Do you know nothing about PCs? You must be. $50 FPS. We're dropping down to 45. Can we get much lower? Pharaoh is the kind of person that makes the game industry a worse fucking place. Being like, this is the kind of guy who goes into the comments of anyone who complains about optimization in games and is like, well, I had no issues. Motherfucker, who gives a fuck about you? Nobody cares! Nobody asked. Oh, that's a fucking lot of damage. God damn. Hold on. I have some cheese wedges. What the fuck? Seeking roots. I've recovered a sprig of nerdnut. A plant ingredient that is unusual must have a value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out a little bit more about it. Relax? I'm relaxed. What are you talking about? It just pisses me off when people try to imply that it's my PC issue. No, the game is just fucking optimized like dog shit. And because you have a good experience, believe it or not, there are billions of hardware, like different hardware combinations you can have. And your PC might have issues that no other PC in the world has. You can have the best PC in the world and it's gonna run bad because something in your PC is different than the others. If you'd ever build a PC or build multiple PCs or even did anything around computers, you would know this. That's why I always hate when people that's why I always hate when people try to excuse bad optimization with saying it runs fine for me. Like good for you, man. Buy a console, easy. Yeah, I'm running on 45 FPS right now. Also, the white flashing. Alright, I'll turn on some settings. Let's see, what do we have here? I guess we can turn on to too high. Shouldn't have any effect at all. There we go, my FPS is now 80. And the game looks looks the same. Looks the exact same. But my FPS nearly doubled. Peculiar. This is vexing. Because you don't have a 4K monitor? Do you just... Is it your job to just say dumbass shit? Because they gotta be paying you good. An arrow into your face. Damn, these enemies are fucking retarded. Jesus. No improvements in the AI, at least, that's for sure. In the past, ultra settings was runnable future-proofing for hardware that didn't exist yet. Typical ultra settings are reserved for loading 4K assets. No, they aren't. That's what the 4K textures add-ons are for. They just don't optimize their shit. Like, ultra settings have never been good in any game. They always look the exact same as high. Same with ray tracing. It's literal like a psyop from like companies that make computer parts for you to buy more expensive computer parts. That's all it is for. Fuck is this guy doing? You okay? I don't think there's an exit for you. Can you jump? All right. I guess you can jump. Unfortunate. Your creators didn't give you the gift of jumping. Jesus. Oh, is this the exit? Did that Skyrim finishing moves to this remaster? I don't know. I'm playing a melee class. Oh fuck, you're right here? Where are you going? Where the fuck are you going around?
Today you die.
Is he gonna hit me if I just back off? Alright. What sort of lion sits back and shoots magic or arrows, really? The rapist lion. Will you play Conjuration? No. I do have the thing. What's your monitor refresh rate? 144. It's a 144 1440p display. Very big one too. It's like the size. It's like more than my forearm. It's a huge monitor. I don't know how big exactly, but it's the biggest one I could buy at the time. Is there any way to cancel the arrow? There you go. Oh wait, hold on. What the fuck? 45 fatigue on self. Okay. Why? Because I like how big monitors are nice. I can watch everything. This is the Lenovo Morbius, like the biggest Lenovo Morbius you can buy. It's got like a sound pad on the front, so it's got like speakers on the front. Really nice monitor. It didn't cost that much even. I'm pretty sure it's even cheaper now. The only thing about it, I'm pretty sure it's not an ISP display, which kind of sucks. Sorry, no, it is an IPS display, but it's not the new like what was the new panel that people were like sucking off? What's that one called? Like there's some new kid on the block that everyone's like, oh my god, it's so fucking good. And then you check the like average price of one, and it's like fucking 20,000. OLED, yes, OLED. Have you guys checked prices of OLED? I've seen like those fucking 4chan posts on Twitter like, why don't you have an OLED monitor? I don't know, because they're like 1500 for like a good one? The fuck? I'll stay on IPS for now. The colors look fine. OLED looks better? Of course it does, but at the same time, 1500? I can buy like a great 4K TV for that. Like an amazing TV. You should replay Morrowind. I already played Morrowind on the stream. I'm not gonna play all of Morrowind on the stream. It's too boring. This is where I went, right? Speaking of 4chan posts on Twitter, have you seen all those accounts starting to post the same memes from a few months back? Yeah. I repost all the time by accident. It's nothing new. But I have a good excuse for it. I post like about 20 times a day, so I kind of just forget what I posted already, and I see it circulate again. And I'm just like, I reverse search everything I post in Google, but sometimes it just doesn't show up. I guess that's it for this one, huh? Go to Sojak party? No, thank you. I think I'm good. Look here, Mr. I hate Oblivion. Well, I still do. Nothing has really changed. I said I'm checking out the Toddslop. It's Toddslop. I gotta go. I gotta go check it out. I got a Samsung 4930 by 32 by 9 display, and it's getting old, and the HDR was never that good. HDR on my monitors has never worked. It's always like retarded. Oh, what a snipe. I've played Rust before. I used to play Rust wipes, by the way. Just saying. I used to be they call me the prim god in the Rust days, you know. Morrowind burning in hell because Oblivion is so much better. 3 out of 10 bait. Try again. Would you try yeah, I'll try Expedition 33 next week. That's why I bought Xbox Game Pass, because I can buy it. Game Pass is such a fucking good deal, man. I'm not gonna lie. I've been able to try so many games for so little money. I think I've spent like maybe 20 bucks on this so far. And it's had me I think I've tried like over 10 games. Like on release. It's awesome. And if the game is really good, I might just buy it on Steam, you know? I can just take the save that I have on here, copy-paste the file, and then just buy it on Steam if I want to. Unless I'm 100% sure that I'm gonna like it. Like, for example, Nine Souls. Nine Souls I just bought on Steam, even though it was on Game Pass. Because I knew I would like it. And I want to support the developers, so... They were comparing Avowed 2006 Oblivion. Okay, Oblivion, I don't like Oblivion, but I don't dislike Oblivion that much, come on. Game Pass will come to PlayStation? Well, it will. That's a very safe bet. You know why? Because like Phil Spencer himself said like basically like, oh yeah, Nintendo and PlayStation are like too powerful. We give up. We're not making any more consoles or whatever. Or like we give up trying to beat them or whatever. He gave up. They're in the business of like being like a decent product now, I'm pretty sure, than like trying to beat competition. I might buy an Xbox. I might think about how much is an Xbox Series, like, what's the newest one? Series X? Series S? Like, what's the fucking newest Xbox called? Their naming is so retarded, how they name consoles. Like, this is the Xbox Series X, this is the Xbox fucking One. Like, which one's the newest one? Series X and S. Okay, let me see. How much is a Series X? Because if I get an Xbox, I can just play games on Game Pass. Series S you can get for like $250. Yeah, Series S is $250, and you can get the most Series X for like 400 to 500. Just get a PS5. There's no games on the PS5. Why the fuck would I get a PS5? To play what? Demon's Souls remake? That's it? Astrobot? Buying a console for 2 games is crazy. Bloodborne? Legal Bloodborne. I can just play Bloodborne on my PC. Gonna be playing Stellar Blade this entire time. But again, you're talking to someone who's immune to FOMO. I don't give a fuck if I'm missing out on the early fucking game. Thanks for like beta testing the game for me, I guess. Now that the new game comes out with all the DLCs, I'll be enjoying it. Thank you. Kyss. Kyss. What? Hello? Ah, what the fuck? Huh? I'm saving this, fuck it. What the fuck? Okay, that was a misclick, that was a misclick. Sorry, I was sipping on tea. If you go fast, you can set tumbler. If they don't, you can't set tumbler. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, it goes slow, then it goes faster, slower, slower, faster. I don't actually remember how you do lockpick in this game, so... Oh my god, no way you're this bad at the Oblivion lockpicking minigame. Like, how is that wrong? What? That one was just a fail. You really hate me, don't you? You're doing this to yourself by baiting all the time. What do you mean? You know what you're doing. What's that fucking sound? What? Is the root, no? Does he have anything? This guy's broke as shit. Whoever lives here, at least. Honestly, waste of fucking lockpicks to drop this guy. Oh, he's got beer, never mind. Alright, decent. Who wants to shill for Oblivion minigame? Who actually wants to lockpick in Oblivion? I liked lockpicking in Skyrim more. Well, but hey, nothing will ever be as bad as lockpick, like breaking what's it called? Like breaking into the PCs in Fallout 3. That's gotta be the worst like hacking minigame ever made. God, it's fucking bad. Deliver the amulet. I've arrived to Waynon Primary. Now I must take the amulet of Kings to Jeffrey. Is he in here? No, there's just Khajiit gets released from prison, immediately starts robbing houses. Oh yeah, I'm playing a Khajiit thief. Look at him, he looks fucking awesome. You don't know how the keywords work in Fallout 3 terminals? Yes, I fucking did, dumbass. I did know how it worked. It was just repetitive and boring. It took way too fucking long, and it was repetitive and boring to break into all of them. At some point, you're just kind of like, I don't want to fucking do this shit again. Just to read like some fucking old logs. How are you still alive? The sheep can take more shots than most humans.
You remind me of my homeland during the Blight. I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name, and this is Waynon Priory.
Looking at me with those them big red eyes.
If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory House.
Alright, any rumors?
I lived in the Imperial City for a while, but city life just isn't for me. I'm much happier in Coral.
Me neither.
Leave me alone.
What the fuck? Okay, sorry. Okay. What's his problem? Good question. I think he's just like a...
Greetings to you.
Good evening.
The news from Anvil is terrible. Have you heard about the attack?
Yes? Can I help you?
Hello, Prior Maborel. Good day. I want to speak to Jeffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
They look so weird. It's just me?
Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Waynon Priory.
I recognize this voice actor.
Can I help you? Oh, yes. He'll be in the Priory House somewhere. Like members of my order, the Blades are devoted to the Divine Talus. We honor them for their dedication and devotion. Farewell.
Alright. Are you Jeffrey?
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
Amulet of Kings.
This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it.
No, Shankas, despite making up 30% of the population, Khajiit commit 50% of the crimes. Not even untrue. Most of the time, Khajiits are committing a lot of crimes. Is there a game where Khajiits aren't just like, pretty bad people? Like just scammers and, you know, thieves and murderers and all that sort of stuff? They're kind of shown to be like that, in like nearly every Elder Scrolls game.
By the Nine! This is the Amulet of
ESO, oh.
Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Tell the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Also, I will say, the performance of this game is atrocious. Whoever optimized this game, you should be ashamed of yourself. It runs like shit. It runs like hot liquid diarrhea, I'm not gonna lie. It's just like so unstable. It goes from like 90 to like 60, back up to 70, and then down to 40. It doesn't feel good at all. Who's the Prince of Destruction? Like, I'd rather take stable 60 over like stuttering like 80 and stuff. I guess I can lock the FPS to 60 and see how that goes. But then again, it drops down to 40 all the time, so...
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words,
I can say though, I don't hate the voice acting or the facial animations.
Certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
Do you have the new drivers? I actually don't. I looked at the app yesterday and it didn't have the new drivers for me. I don't know why. Maybe, yeah, maybe if I get the drivers, it would be much better. When was the last time I downloaded drivers? I'm pretty sure it was back when another game came out that had bad performance. That's when the last time I was, I downloaded new ones. I never do drivers often because whenever I update my drivers, my PC gets worse. I don't know if that's only me or if that's for other people, but like every time I download drivers, it's just kind of gets worse for some reason. Let me see. Can I see what kind of driver I have? Okay, so I have the driver for... I've got the driver from February 27th, 2025. That's the last time I upgraded my drivers. In February 27th. What came out in February 27th? What came out in February? I have no idea. No idea. Fucking zero idea what came out then.
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself
Has the problem in FF7 Rebirth and it's truly dreadful?
It is a
Yeah.
holy relic of great power. When an emperor is
Was it
crowned,
Monster Hunter?
he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the Emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of.
Yours is probably good. Highly recommend not install the new ones, really. People in my Discord have been posting videos of their performance on this game, and they're running on like 10 FPS on like low settings, so... You know, this can't be that bad. Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this
Oh, I didn't mean to skip you, I'm sorry. That was a misclick. I don't have ray tracing. I don't think I have ray tracing on, no.
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here.
Oh,
You
Kvatch.
must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Are you gonna main quest rush or do the side quest? I'm gonna I'm only doing one stream of this. I'm not gonna play all of Oblivion again on a remake. The performance is bad on this one. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna buy this one on sale in 2 years for 20 bucks, and then I'll play it.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
I might finish Expedition 55 though. If that one's good, I might finish it on Game Pass.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
It does actually look like my kind of game. Can I lockpick? Can I pickpocket this guy? Oh yeah, the katana. Can I take this katana? I'll take it off your hands.
Keep your fingers to yourself.
Alright, maybe not. How about we don't do that, huh? There we go. 33, yeah, I thought it was 55. I knew it was 2 numbers, though. Yeah. Assassin's Creed 3 looks nice. I'm so happy Turn-based is making a comeback, even after the main series abandoned it. I thought the game looked interesting before it came out. I was kind of skeptical, because I'm skeptical of everything. I'm a skeptic, as they call it, but looks fine. And I mean, it's on Game Pass, so it literally cannot hurt to try. Like right now, I'm walking through the forest. I have 70 FPS, right? And I turn out that way. This is 90 FPS now. This way. Dipping below 60, 70. Let me lock the FPS to 60 real quick and see if that helps. Look at the sky. Didn't do much actually, it's 80. Lock my FPS to 60 right here. And see if that helps. You know what? This feels much better. Much better. Okay, you probably want to lock the FPS in this game then. I mean, it's Oblivion. You don't need 144 FPS for this, do you? Would you play Deus Ex UE5 Remastered? Well, I'd play you... I mean, I like Deus Ex. Probably I would play it. Would I beat it? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. All these remakes that are coming out, I try all of these, especially if they're on Game Pass, because it's like it's free, right? It lets me form an opinion on them, and it lets me try them out. It's a really nice option to have. Just trying out new games. I love trying out new games. It's a new experience. Okay, new in quotation marks for a remaster, but you know. I don't like the art direction of this game at all. It is so, like, washed out and foggy all the time. Don't know if you can, like, turn off the fog at all, but it looks genuinely pretty bad. Can I pick up your bow? Iron bow, is that better than mine? Yeah, I have rusty iron bow, this is the iron bow. I think that's better. I think Game Pass is the best modern alternative for renting games. My dad and I used to rent games all the time during 6th and 7th gen. Exactly. And like, who the fuck... Like, I mean, okay... I live in Norway. We don't even have GameStop anymore. Like, I remember I have fond memories of buying games at GameStop And then whenever I wanted to buy a new game, like if my mom went to the mall to buy something, I would go with her and I would sell my old games and I would trade them in for a new game all the time. That's like a very fun memory of mine. Because we didn't have money for new games, so I always had to trade in like 4 of my games for like 1 new game. In hindsight, I was probably getting scammed, but I didn't care. I was getting a new game. Oh, right, I forgot about that. When is Kanitsugami Path of Goddess stream? What the fuck is that? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I've never played Kanitsugami or whatever that is. Ow! Oh, come on. You get a lot of old EA games and some of the Ubisoft games. Oh yeah, they're partnering with Ubisoft, so you get Ubisoft games now. Not that you would want to play any of them, but you know. You might get to play Assassin's Creed Shadows. I got so much shit from people for playing Assassin's Creed Shadows on stream. From people saying like, you're giving them free exposure. You're giving them free money, even though I didn't spend any money on that. And then people were like, oh, you bought it just to hate it. Well, no, I bought it to see how it is. The fact that it was bad wasn't my fault. And I am, in fact, an Assassin's Creed fan, so, you know, like... I was just trying out the new Assassin's Creed, like I've always done. It sucked ass. Expectedly so. You don't play a game and you hate on it, people will say that you're just ignorant and you didn't try the game. You do buy, like, quote-unquote, buy the game and play it and try it. People will just tell you that you wasted your time and money. Like, you just can't do anything to win. I streamed it for 1 stream, we had fun laughing at how bad it is, and that's that. That was enjoyable. Hello Luden, good day. And people are saying like, you're so negative. Why are you so negative all the time? Because there's no positivity, there's nothing to be positive about. I can count the good games I've played in the past few years on one hand. One of them being 9 Souls, so... Oh my god. When something looks like shit, you don't need to taste it to know its taste. The argument is invalid. Well, yes, but like, I got a chance to try Assassin's Creed for free. I thought, number 1, it's gonna be funny stream content. Number 2, I do actually want to try and see how it is. And number 3, it's gonna give me like a better scope of what's going on here, you know, to like add to the arguments. And like my main complaint with the game wasn't even like anything about the characters or anything. It was just about the gameplay. The gameplay just sucked ass. Plenty of good smaller games, AAA is trash. I hate when people say that. I hate when people say that though. People are always like, you should play indie games. The indie market has more slop than AAA market. I'm saying that unironically. I know what you're saying though. I know there's so many good like indie games, but like people like to pretend that market has nothing bad about it, and that market is more oversaturated than AAA, I would say. The amount of fucking dog shit and like roguelikes and fucking deck builders and all that kind of stuff. It's Jesus Christ, man. At some point, it gets to a point, man. I like to check out the new releases section on Steam all the time, and it's like it's always the same game. I feel like I see the same game over and over again. It's like they lack creativity. You right, Mr. Ghost? Well, yeah, I probably cannot hit the fucking ghost with one of those, huh? How'd you hit these ghosts? I think I'm just gonna avoid them. Oh, this shit again! Oh! Fuck! What am I doing wrong even? Most indie devs are insufferable. That too, yeah. Indie games are also too big for the britches with the prices they ask. $40 for a biotic factor. Get out of here. I think the perfect price for an indie game is $20. If your game is like 6 hours long with a cool art style and story and gameplay, $20, I'll play it. Sure, I'll support you. But if you're asking $40 for your fucking 5-hour game, yeah, go fuck yourself, honestly. I can get so many better things for that. I was gonna play that new game from the guy who made the Cruelty Squad, Psycho Patrol, whatever. But I think it's like $40. I'm just kind of like, I just wait for like a lower price. Like I like Cruelty Squad a lot, but that's just too much for a game, man. For an indie game. Me personally, at least. Oh, I'm gonna fucking shoot myself. Do people like this lockpicking? What did I even do wrong? I'm loading a fucking save. I don't give a fuck. One issue I like is the fact that they're presenting this remaster like it's a big success and return to form, when they could never have this level of sincerity in development process ever again. Nerds used to be picked on, but they made cool shit. Now everyone is all happy and trying to meet guidelines and playing nice. It affects what they made. This isn't even made by Bethesda, really. It's made by like some other studio that they hired to make this. The last actual product from Bethesda we got was Starfield, and we all know how that turned out. Finally. All that for 6 gold, a pretty soul gem, and restore agility, huh? It's a pretty looking game, I won't lie. Doesn't run very well. Fuck do you do here? I've never been in here. I don't know how you kill these guys. I assume magic. Let me just train them like COD zombies. Oh, can't touch this. Oh. 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 Get juked. Fuck out of here. Was there anything else here? I don't think so. Savage genuinely made me mad because I was actually looking forward to playing a Bethesda game in space. Tell me about it. I paid, I pre-ordered the game. I paid 70 bucks for it. At the time when I didn't have any money. Because I was like, hey, this looks fucking amazing. I'm gonna spend my, like, the little money I had for, like, anything that, you know, like, any, like, kind of hobby things and stuff. I was like, I'm just gonna spend the money on this one and then play it, because it's a new Bethesda product. Wasn't Fallout 76 Omen enough? No, because I didn't consider that game to be like part of like anything that's like supposed to be major. It was like a MMO. I was never interested in it, so I never did research on it. It was supposed to be like a multiplayer, some sort of shit. I didn't care about that. But there's a product mark of poor quality. It's really not though. They do make good stuff sometimes. Not nowadays, but they used to. As far as I know, Fallout 76 is actually pretty good now. I got friends who play Fallout 76, they tell me it's good. Now that they added like all the things that they were supposed to add from the get-go and fixed a lot of the issues. Apparently it's pretty fun. I have it on Steam, I might try it at some point whenever my friends have time, but they never have time, so probably never gonna try it. Jesus Christ. Are you still alive? That one tweet you made earlier, we were so real for that. Which one? I made like 20 tweets today. There we go. Who are you? Why are you sleeping in the open?
Stranger. I have business with Kinnereth's shrine, and I will not be disturbed.
Why are you sleeping next to a rock?
Only thing worse than an ogre is two ogres. Tough bastards. And spells seem to bounce right off of them.
Alright, interesting.
Take care.
I like the UI. I don't dislike the UI. This is the old UI, but like maybe just a higher resolution with changes, small changes. I think everything besides the art direction and the performance looks okay. Is she getting jumped? Out of all the remakes out there, this isn't bad. At least so far. We'll see in the coming days if they removed any sort of like lines or censored anything, stuff like that. I'll recommend Layer Cake for Movie Saturday. That's gonna have to wait, because I already have like so many requests for movies that we're gonna watch on Discord that it's kind of hard to like balance between them all. This week I decided we're watching Castaway and we're watching Gromit and Wallace, I think it's called. Those two. Fallout 76 is irredeemably bad. I could only put like 50 hours into it, and that's saying something. Are you trying to like imply that 50 hours is like not good? Like that 50 hours is a lot of time. Is it Wallace and Gromit? I don't know, I haven't watched those. That's why we're watching them on Discord, because I want to watch them. They've been in my watch list for a while. Look how beautiful this place looks. Wow. If only there was color here. Wow, it looks like, why does it Why does it have like an autumn filter? Why is the green so... like, do you know what I mean? Like, hold on. Is it time of day? No, it's not. The game looks like the same every time of the day. People try to make that excuse on my post. Like, look, this is the OG game, right? What happened? Oh, here's a better example. This one's low resolution, but you get to see the colors. It's disgusting. This is like one of the better remakes out there since they kept all the old shit and the bugs too. Yeah, see, that's the thing though. I remember when Starfield was coming out, everyone was like, dude, they even got, dude, the bugs they have, that's just like the Bethesda magic. That you gotta have bugs in the Bethesda game. And then realized like, oh, this game is just not straight up like not good at all. There's nothing good about this game. Wow. Not even the mods save that game. That's saying something. Also, this is what I meant about, like, Oblivion being so empty. Like, you have a few ruins and then there's nothing. It's just empty fields. This is why I disliked the world of Oblivion so much. Where's the graphics aren't colorful, Rock? SMH my head. Yeah. There's an OG reshade mod. I did see that, but I didn't wanna mod the game because I want to see this game be on its default settings. I'm judging the game based on what I'm getting from the get-go. Like, do you see what I'm aiming right now? That is straight up gray. There's no green here, what I'm aiming right now. That's grass, and it's completely fucking gray. Like, you have green here, gray here. What's going on, huh? And why the fog? Why is there a fucking fog constantly on over this? Can I turn it off? Is there like a fog off button? Is it global illumination? Maybe if I turn on ray tracing, it will look better. Oh. Oof. I switched on ray tracing onto high, and I just heard my PC go into like, it sounded like it shifted into another gear in a car. Just went. It's like I went to the 6th gear. This guy's trying his best. Ultra ray tracing, let's go. And the game looks exactly the same. Wow. There's actually no difference with ray tracing. Okay. We'll keep it on. We'll keep it on. Is he loud right now? Actually, he's pretty quiet. I'm surprised. This guy was roaring when I was playing Monster Hunter. Looks the same, performance is the same. Yep. I mean, the shadows are they better? There's a tree right here, right? And it's casting shadow here. I mean, that's crazy technology. I mean, when I look into it, the shadows do look a bit better, I guess. I mean, you know. Look at the bow moving through the shadow. Yeah, I guess that's cool. But like, I wouldn't... if you didn't point that out to me, I wouldn't see that. And who's out here staring at their weapon while walking? You know? New Mafia gameplay reveal. This better be good if you linked me it. Oh, this is just a trailer. Official trailer drops at May 8th. Okay, never mind then. The question is this needed in games? No, I've said this before. My conspiracy theory is that Nvidia made this technology to convince you that it's like groundbreaking, when in reality it's only made to sell more GPUs. It's made so you think that buying a new GPU is actually a good investment. When in reality your game will look the same on medium settings with like a 3060. Because the technology has gotten to the point where they cannot like innovate more past the point that we're at right now. So they have to artificially make the games just worse to run. You know? We reached like the peak of graphical fidelity back in 2016, 2017, and ever since then they've tried to figure out new ways to make it so that you cannot run games. Their entire business model depends on the fact that games are going to be harder and harder to run. And if that breaks, and if all of a sudden all the games just halt in graphics, why would they sell more new GPUs? "2013 is enough graphics peak in 2013? I disagree. Look at 2015. Look at like Witcher 3, look at Metal Gear 5, look at fucking most games that were released in 2015. That was like the best graphics we ever had. And everything ran very well. That's why UE5 is shit on purpose. I think they genuinely made these engines shit on purpose, just so you can... Also, I'm not seeing a lot of stuttering with ray tracing. I'm stuttering a lot. So, I mean, like, again, like, why would I have the ray tracing on? So far, it's only been making the game look the same. And nothing has really, you know, changed. I mean, I'm just gonna turn this off. Like, you know. DLSS on quality? I could put it on DLAA, maybe. Like, my PC is capable of ray tracing, but I've yet to see a game where ray tracing actually looks better. I bought this PC to be future-proof. I bought this PC to last me at least 6 years. That was my goal. 6 years minimum. That was my goal, because I paid $3,000 for this one. And so far it's been, I mean, it's been good. I haven't had any problems with this PC. The only problem that I have with this PC is just a weird one. If I put this PC into sleep mode, and I move my mouse while it's sleeping, it's gonna turn on. Which is like, sounds like a con, but at the same time I kind of like it. I just kind of walk up to my PC, shake my mouse, and it turns on. It's nice. I wonder if the games I wonder if the game was developed with HDR enabled, so we're not seeing the vibrance that the devs did. I don't know, my HDR doesn't work, as I said. Hello, fool. Hello. How are you doing today? Let me hear how's it been so far. As you can probably expect, doesn't run well. It's the same game, and they added a sprint button. There's not, you can now sprint. And your leveling system isn't dog shit. And there's body type A and B. If you couldn't tell, I'm a body type A lion. In case you couldn't tell. sprint button, give me 50 bucks. I'm playing this on Game Pass, so don't worry, I didn't spend any money on this. This was modded like 38 years ago into Skyrim. Yeah, it was, but you know, this is new. This is the new product. You know? I will say, I like the UI. I like the facial animations and dialogue. I think those parts are actually pretty good with the remaster. The graphics and the art direction look like dog shit. Look how fucking great this game is. It's so fucking grey and disgusting. Hold on, let me skip to like when it's day. Hold on. Oh, it's 2 in the morning now. Put me like 8. Like 8, 9 in AM. Now it looks way more green now because it's raining and it's dark. But like whenever you have sun, this looks so washed out and just kinda... It looks really bad. I don't know. I like the vibrance of the old game way more. I think leveling system changes is good though. Leveling system in the old game was just confusing and very like... unnecessarily confusing as compared to the one in Morrowind that made more sense. Like Morrowind 1 was complicated, but it made sense. The one in Oblivion never really made much sense to me, why it would be the way that it was. So I don't really mind, like, you use the bow, you get more bow stats, kind of thing. I don't mind that. It's a good system that everyone likes. Gate to Oblivion. Oh, let's look at the gate. Let me see my FPS if it drops. Oh yeah, it does drop. It drops quite hard. Ooh. Oof. Look at the gate. Well, I can't really. There's monsters coming out of it. Yeah, I'm dropping down to like high 40s, low 50s. Just looking at it. Yeah. Not great. It looks pretty, I guess. Like, what's with this fucking fog? Can you disable this fucking fog? Everything in this game is so fucking foggy. I'm running like 40 FPS here. Holy shit, man. Oh, now the fog is gone. What the fuck? No, there's still... You can still see the fog. Why is it all so foggy? Do devs think this looks good? Does anyone think this looks good? I know there's fire here and it makes sense, but like, everywhere else also has fog. Can I disable this shit? It really doesn't look good. Maybe it's global illumination? No. I don't know. Post-processing? Nope. I like fog. Fog can look good, but like, why is there fog everywhere? Why is the entire, like... Why is the entire continent just shrouded with fog? Lucky I'm playing Silent Hill? What's going on? It's really bad. Can I go here? Oh, there's a invisible wall here. I see. Yeah, could you not tell this is an invisible wall right here? It's so obvious.
What's it like out there? We were beginning to fear we were the only survivors.
Hello, Tiara. Where's Martin?
Brother Martin? Yes, he's right over there. He led a group of us here during the confusion of the attack. We owe him our lives.
Your jump is too short? Dude, I have high acrobatics. I'm a fucking lion. How am I too short? How is my jump too short? Persuading. In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, or coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Do not take too long, because the character's disposition to be steadily falling.
Yeah.
Oh my god! The potential gain or loss for each action is based on your speechcraft and how full the wedge is. Yes, I know.
Yes?
Let's start with as the joke.
Good one.
Admire.
That's a bit excessive.
Okay,
don't
never
you
mind.
Think?
Boast.
You're full of it.
Okay, fuck off then. How would I quit? I don't want to talk with you anymore.
Don't, please. I'm sorry. I'm not impressed. Bye.
Where's Martin?
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire and something worse.
Have you brought help? We've been trapped here since the Daedra overran the city.
Come with me, you're in danger. The Emperor told me to find you. I alt-tab, what the fuck is that creature? It's a Morrowind character. Don't worry, I know they're very ugly, but you know, it's fine.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me?
It's like, it feels like they tried to copy the, like weird, awkward facial animations of the original game and put them in here. But it kind of just looks, a bit odd, in my opinion. You're Martin, right? The priest.
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to
The
you.
variant dialogue system, is it still dog shit? Of course it is. It's just like the game.
If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
There's a plan. We're part of it. Gods or not, we need your help.
If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest?
You are Uriel Septim's son.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
The Emperor knew you were in danger.
You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me?
Why would I lie to you?
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Come with me to Wayne on Priory.
No. I'm sorry, but even if what you say is true, I won't abandon these people to their fate.
The dialogue doesn't sound bad.
Leave here together.
Am I crazy for saying that? Like, the dialogue genuinely doesn't sound that bad.
It isn't that I don't believe you, but I won't go with you until I know everyone can leave here safely. We've been through too much together already for me to just...
That's what feels weird, I guess. Having a dialogue that actually sounds decent in a Morrowind game, you know?
I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to be much help. Take care.
How did you get in here? What are you doing here?
What is this guy's name? This is the guy who was like doing half the all the guards in the original game, right?
I don't know how you got in here, but you're not saving anyone. No one leaves this chapel until the captain gives the all clear. I have my orders.
All right, thank you.
Farewell.
Okay, Gate to Oblivion, there's Quark. Okay. Alright. Took a big tour from here all the way here to through here into the Quark now. Alright. I need to see if anyone in the camp outside Quark will help me rescue Martin and the other people trapped in the chapel of Akatosh. Alright, that's the name, Quark. Or Kvak. I don't know what accent do I use? Kvak? I'm gonna get FPS nuked as soon as I leave here. Can we talk about those facial expressions and lip syncing? I don't know if they tried to replicate the jankiness of the old game or if they just were lazy. I genuinely cannot tell if what they were doing there. Probably laziness, knowing Bethesda. Here comes the FPS nuke. Oh boy. Oh wow. It looks nice, I guess. What if I... Let me just go in real quick. Here we are. This place is awesome. Let me just stroll in here. Yeah, alright, there isn't too much to do here.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken... They were taken to the tower.
It's alright. What's going on?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off.
Yeah, the lip sync is way
the
off.
others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Fine.
The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
I almost have a feeling that they tried to replicate the awkward facial animations of the original game. I don't know. Because they tried to like keep it down to like the how it was before or whatever. I don't know though. It's weird. The year 2025 we still have games not loading everything after loading screens and needing at least 20 more seconds for all those assets while draining your frames. Exactly, and I don't have a bad PC. You know this. Like this is a very modern PC. This is like what they would recommend for this game. I have a fast SSD, super fast RAM. It is definitely not my PC issue at all. Your PC is way better than recommended specs, at least your GPU is. My CPU should also be I have like one of the best CPUs on the market. I have a Ryzen 7 7800X3D. That's an 8-core, like 5 GHz CPU. That should be running this game with no problems. And I mean, it's not unplayable or anything, but it's just kinda it's a very clunky experience. What's up, little guy? Oh, damn. That was exciting. You pay for a modern PC to get half-decent performance. I wonder how people are doing on like a... Imagine you have like a Ryzen... Like, let's say like Ryzen 5 3600 and like a 3060. Does this game even open? At some point, games will just like launch and they're gonna tell you like you're too broke to play this. Go away. Or they're gonna redirect you to the original game on Steam. Let me unlock my FPS again. I locked them because it felt really bad to play on unlocked FPS. Let me unlock it real quick and see if that kinda... what I'm running right now. Yeah, I'm running about 70-ish FPS. 70-ish. On high settings. With no ray tracing now. It's this game is 120 gigabytes. Oof. Even with my good internet, that took me like 2 hours to download. Or like an hour and a half or something. That's oof. Switch to medium and check the performance. How much worse would the game look on medium? Let's see. It got a lot lighter for some reason. And it looks the same. Are my eyes bad, or does it look the same? It also runs the same, by the way. I'm still on like 80, 70 FPS. 90 now. What if I go down to low? Why does it look better now? What the fuck? What is happening? What? Am I stupid? Do you see this? The shadows are definitely like loading in late. I can see that. And the look at the grass popping in and out. Look. Do you see that? That's 5 meters away from me. Jesus Christ. I genuinely just do not see how anyone could return to this. I have at least 30 games that combined make up its size. 120 gigabytes? You could get so many games in that. It's actually insane. Okay, so this is low settings, right? It's very red, hot kind of stuff. Let's switch to medium and see how this looks. We're switching to medium. What happened to the red? Where's the red? Why is the red gone? What? Huh? Let's go back to low. Hold on, let's What? What? This is low settings. What? Let's go back to medium. Now it's gray and ugly. What the fuck? How does low... Let's go to ultra. Hold on. Let's go to ultra. Let's see how ultra looks. I swear to God, ultra looks worse than low settings. I'm not even kidding. On my life, low looks better than ultra. Let's go to low now. Am I tripping? I like this more. It's like so red and just like so overwhelmingly warm, you know? This looks fucking evil. What? That's crazy. This looks awful. I'm gonna switch to low. I'm actually just gonna play on low. This looks... What? You pay money and you get a worse experience. Actually insane. The try it out for 2 minutes, feel happy that it's relevant again, suddenly lose all giddiness after seeing if something is off, then uninstall the same day. How can you fuck this up? Like, look at the shadows! Oh my god, this is bad. Okay, let's... Okay, what if I turn up, like, draw distance for this to not be, not be that bad? Is it foliage? Or effects? Oh no, view distance probably. Let's put view distance on high. Much better, much better. Look, the game looks good now! The game actually looks good! And it runs great! Look how good this looks! What? Let's switch to Ultra again. I'm gonna switch to Ultra again for the last time. What? This is Ultra! Hello? I gotta be tripping. I need glasses. We're playing on low now. Hello, Seraph. Hello, Daunted. How bad is it? It's just graphics are so weird now. I entered the portal and it's like the game looks better on low settings than ultra settings somehow. I have no idea how. I like this a lot more. Like, look how fucking... You know, I think it's just saturation, right? It's so saturated now, which is nice. It makes it look like the original Oblivion. The pop-in is kind of insufferable. But, like, if I just change the pop... If I just disable the pop-ins, like... I'm running 100 FPS now. And the game looks the same. And better. How does Bethesda optimize their games? It's still washed out like ass? Of course it is, but like, okay. Are you looking right now? This is how it looks right now. I'm gonna screenshot this. Oh, right. I'm not on how do you screenshot on Xbox? Print screen? Okay, there we go. Okay. And now, I'm gonna take my settings down. Oh, sorry, up to Ultra. Fuck, I gotta do this again. Because I want to put them side by side. Okay. I like... Okay, so... Okay. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Oh my god, my head. Jesus. There we go. Let me just open Photoshop. Okay, print screen... No, print screen now. Okay. There we go. That's the first screenshot. Put it right here. Now, I'm gonna pause the game. Switch to Ultra. Take the exact same screenshot. Okay. There we go. I don't know about you guys, but to me, the left one looks better. It's in Photoshop right now, so it's kind of like a bit pixelated, but like, I swear to God, I feel like the left one just looks better. The fog here makes sense. This one looks just kind of, you know, kind of nah. What is going on with this game, man? And this is in game, right? Okay. Let me again, for the last time, switch to low with higher view distance. That's okay. It looks so good now. And it runs good. Hello, Splum, good day. The pop-in is really bad though. Look at this pop-in. Oof. That's probably shadow quality, right? Oh! No, it's the shadows that make the game look like this shit. Oh, we found the culprit. Yeah, it's the shadows. If you put them on low, the game looks better. What about medium? Yep. As soon as you switch to medium, washed out dog shit. Switch to low. Switch to low. There's color now. Wow. Crazy stuff. Ultra settings and shadow on low. You're onto something here. We're cooking here. We're cooking. Is this right? Yep. Now the game looks good and I'm playing on ultra and I have 80 FPS. This is the way to play. The game looks so much... I have never turned on a setting like shadows in a game and the game looks better. I'm just baffled how you can fuck that up so hard. I'm just baffled, really. And you know what the best part is? The game runs better and looks better. Like, it's... How do people fuck this up so hard? I don't know. It's common knowledge that the game should look better on high settings. I can't wait to go to the overworld. I wonder if this is gonna affect the overworld or it only affects the Oblivion gates. What difficulty are you playing right now? This is Adept, normal, like just the base difficulty. Difficulty in Scrolls games has never been fun, so... I'm still drawing to like 60 FPS, but you know, it's... Well, what can you do? It's always gonna be like this. Oh, mace. No, thank you. I know I'm not versed in the technical side of game dev, but how does low shadow make the game look so much better? That's what I'm saying. It's kind of insane. Every game I've ever played with shadow settings has always looked worse if you turn them down. Also, how many fucking loading screens does this tower have? This is where I came from. Hold on, let me go again. This reminds me of Starfield, where every other door is just a loading screen over and over again. Okay, here's the door, right. Again, loading screen number 3, by the way. Loading screen number 3. 3 loading screens for 1 building so far. Not bad. Is there gonna be a loading screen behind this one? Of course there is. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, this is an... Okay, this is a nice place to test my theory again. Okay, we're looking at the landscape right now. Are you watching? Pretty cool landscape, right? What if I just kind of like... What if I just did this? Like... It's gray now. Alright, back to low. It just looks better. It just looks better. Why do shadows create fog? That's a good question.
Over here! Over here! Quickly!
Do you have to jump down? No. How'd you get down? Try to disable the fog in console. How do you open the console? Console. Open menu. How the fuck do you open the console?
Over here! Quickly!
I'm pressing the key you're talking about and it's not working. It's not opening anything. You have to like do it in launch settings. Maybe you have to enable the console. Maybe.
Over here! Quickly!
What's the AI gonna do about this problem right here? Is he gonna come up to me? He actually will. What if I jumped here?
Watch out!
Good job. That's the worst someone has ever done.
Quickly! Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Was that flicker? Good question. This game has so many weird issues, it's insane. Let me find the console real quick. Okay, so here we can have cursor, blah blah blah. Gamepad. Gameplay. Autosaves. Aim assist. Camera motion. Where would I be even like be able to find the console right here? Gallop, auto move, block, open HUD, shortcuts, change view. Can you open the console on this, or are you guys talking about the original game? Oblivion remaster console commands. How do you open the console, huh? Prior to inputting console commands in Oblivion Remastered, there are a few things you should do. Console commands only are available on PC. Using in commands will disable achievements across all the save files. To use the console, press the button on your keyboard to open the console command center and type the... Okay, yeah, but like... It doesn't work. I'm pressing the button right now. It's just like... It doesn't work. Nothing is happening. Maybe I'll try all the buttons. Nope. None of these work. And I guess you can't really rebind it, can you? Yeah, I don't know. It's, interesting thing, huh? I went through all my keys, and for me, it's the question mark and / button. Well, I've pressed all of those. Like, I'm pressing every button that I have on my keyboard. That is not just like a, like, literally everything here. Wait, what the what? Okay, this is interesting. The, for some reason, the numpad can move your camera. I didn't bind anything, but I can move my camera with the like arrow keys on my numpad. For some reason. I guess if your mouse breaks in the middle of playing Oblivion Remastered, you can always use the good old numpad, you know? Oh, wait, I found it. I found the console. It was actually like the dot for me. It's the dot. Why the fuck would it be the dot? Okay, and how do you... What was the console command for the fog? r.fog0? Hold on, let's go outside for a second. Alright, let's look at the game. This is how the game looks right now. And now if I remove the fog... Which was... What was it? The, what was the console command for the fog? Oh, sorry. r.fog... 0. Hold on. Raise the... Now raise the shadows. Okay. Is it just me, or does it look better? Is it just me? I hate the outlines on the textures in the out in the distance, but besides that, this looks way better. Significantly better. What if I do rfog1 now? Like, you know... r.fog0. I don't know. It's without fog, everything here looks amazing, but everything out in the distance looks kind of weird because there's like a weird outline around things. Oh, now it's disappeared. Wait, now it's gone. Okay, never mind. Now it looks good. I guess it's supposed to hide the ugly parts of the map, but I like this more. Okay, so if you want to play this game, make sure to open the console commands and just disable the fucking fog, because it looks disgustingly ugly. Wait, I can't go anywhere here, because I need a key for everything. Oh. There's another door down here, though. Yeah, no fog on the inside looks way better. I don't know why there was fog on the inside to begin with. This looks so much better, actually. It's insane. So how do I get up? Could I ask that guy for the key, maybe? I doubt he has one. Or maybe the guard had the key and he fell down. That would be kind of shit, wouldn't it? I'll go check just in case. $50 loading screens between doors, by the way.
Have you got the key? You must get the Keeper's key. It's the only way into the Sigil Keep.
Yeah, that's the thing. Where is it, though? Where is the Sigil key? Let me quick save right here and try to jump down. Maybe I can just jump down and then check if that guy has it. Oh, I'm alive! Okay, hold on, I'm alive. Barely alive. It's so dark in here now. I kinda like it, though. Is there another one? No. So where's the guy who fell down here? He might have despawned. Huh. Nah. Is there a way out of here? What if I... Wait, what if I turn the fog on right here? Let me check. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, look at this place with the fog. Jesus. And then without the fog? It's super dark. The fog kind of lights up the place. So I suppose turning it off might not be the greatest idea, you know? There he is. Yeah, he did have the sigil key. He did have the key. I knew it. Okay, nice. I don't know, should I play without shadows? Hello, Vaughn. My favorite African African streamer. I'm not exactly African, but you know, I appreciate it. I wouldn't be taking that valor from for myself. You open the door, nice. So okay, so the game is super playable if you just turn off the shadows, I guess. It's just like one small thing you gotta do if you wanna play this. Fuck me. See ya. Yeah, some good stuff. The Bloodfeast portal. You know what? Fuck it, sure. Okay, this took me up. Nice. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's you. Don't fall down. Thank you. Almost as playable as the original Oblivion. I would say the gameplay is more smooth than Oblivion, for sure. Than the OG Oblivion. It feels better to play this, but very, like, by far. It feels like the things that you do have, like, actual, feel like they have actual impact. Fuck. Nice. Will I play this over the OG Oblivion though? I think the loss of like the art style and everything is just not worth it in the long run. I think you probably wanna play the OG, at least before you try this one. Sneak attack for X1 damage. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Is there no one here? Oh, Jesus. Thankfully, you can just kite everything in this game. Congrats, you got a bonus. How much bonus did I get? You know, you get normal damage now. Doesn't the heart restore health? It does, yeah. I can't stand your avatar? What's wrong with him? It's a lion. Hold on, let me fix the shadows real quick. Okay, that doesn't fix anything, never mind. Yeah, he's a lion. He looks awesome. Hold on, let me take up my hood. Look at him. It's Solid Snake if he was lion. You know? He looks awesome. I did pull him up again. Yeah, he looks. I think he looks cool. He's the lion. It's not a Khajiit. It's a lion. I'm from the jungle. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion lives tonight. There we go. Oh, that's pretty cool. Look at those effects. Woo! Look at that. Oh. Does this boot me out of the portal? I don't remember. Oh, there you go. There we go. We destroyed the first Oblivion gate. Let's go. Good stuff. Okay, we're outside now. Okay, hold on. We got fog on, right? Fog is on. Oh, what is with my FPS? 30 FPS? Holy shit.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry?
Okay, we're right over here. Fog? Let's try no fog. Let's try no fog. Ooh, that doesn't look great, does it? It looks more like Oblivion, the old Oblivion, I guess, now. But that does not look great. Yeah, I mean... Yikes. Somehow, what you've done to him makes him look more bearable than the default presets I've seen. Now, they made Khajiits like actually look good in this game. I don't know why. Where am I on shadows right now? I'm ultra on shadows. What if I turn on them to the lowest? How does it like almost look better though? How does it almost look better? Okay, let's turn fog back on. Right. It's almost like the fog is just here to obscure the bad textures, you know? Let's wait to the day. Hold on. Can I get some fucking sunlight? God, this place sucks. Am I in the fucking United Kingdom? Why is it always just like rainy and grey? Can I get some sun? Okay, 10 a.m. There we go. We have some sun. Okay, let's see. No fog. Oh, hold on. It almost looks really good. This looks, I mean, comparably to this. I'm not gonna lie. I think I prefer this. Even though in the distance looks like, kind of weird, but like... honestly? I don't know. Let me go over here. This is perfect, right here. Oh, what the fuck is happening to the clouds? Whoa, what the f... Is it more vibrant or is it just me? Yep, this fixes the colors. Look, okay. Here is the game with shadows, right? It's raining right now, but it's fine. It should be fine. Let's turn the... Sorry, with fog on. This is the game with the fog on. Let's turn it off. It looks good now. This looks way better. Am I insane? I can see off in the distance. There's more greenery. This looks way better. Are you kidding me? Looks bad? How? You think this looks better? No, I think this looks way better. At least in the day. I gotta wait another 24 hours. Hold on. I want some sun, because it's always fucking raining here. Traveling location. It doesn't get much better than this. That's what I said. Like, am I living in UK? Why is it always raining or like fucking grey here? It's still raining! Please! It's been raining for 4 days! How is it still raining? Just give me sun for like a second, please. I just want to check something. Very annoying. Oh my god, it's still raining! Stop! Maybe it's raining only in this area? No, it's not! It was sun just a second ago. Hold on. If there's no sun now, I give up. Come on. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1 p.m. This should be... God, this place fucking sucks. This place blows fucking dick. Holy shit. Alright, let's fast travel to over here. Can it please be sunny? I wanna check something with the graphics. Okay, we got sun, I think. This is like the evening or whatever. What time is it? 7 p.m. Let's move to like I want to check this real quick. Can I just get a minute of sun? Thank you. Eight, 9, 10 should be fine. 10 a.m. should be fine. There we go. Finally. Okay. This is what I was looking for. Can I climb up here? It's not great, but it's not bad. I'll check it here. Let's check it here, okay? Right now, running on. Let's see. Low shadows. Let's put them on ultra. Ultra shadows with fog. Looks like this. I will disable the fog. Number one, it's way more colorful. There's more color in here. I like this. Looks so much better. It looks so much better. You turn it back on. Why is this fog here? It doesn't do anything for the game. I don't understand. Like, okay, let's go to low shadows now and see if that makes a difference. Okay, see, now it's like way lighter. I like this more. This looks way better. No fog looks way better. But I will tell you this. My performance without fog takes a massive hit. Like a huge fucking hit. I think this is like a patchwork fix because they didn't want to optimize the game. Disabling the fog makes my game run worse. Fog off makes the game run slower? Of course it does. It obscures the textures. It's like a optimization thing they did. I don't know. This is really odd. I don't know what to make of this. I think you will have a better experience playing this game on without shadows. Sorry, fog. It adds more color. It's so much more colorful and nice. This feels like how the game was supposed to be. But you can see the pop-in. Like, why is there a pop-in now? I think that might just be shadows being on low. Let me put shadows on ultra again. Okay, let's optimize the settings real quick. I'm gonna put the game on medium and the shadows on ultra. Yeah, this looks so much better. Wow. I fixed the game. Look, like, hello? Am I insane, or does this just not look objectively better? For comparison, I turn the fog on. Half the world is invisible now, and anything past like 50 meters from me is washed out now. Turn it off. I can see everything. Just like in real life. I don't know why they added that fog. Wow. It's so weird. Genuinely baffling decision making for adding that fog. I don't know why they did that. I thought the game looked off and the game was so foggy. At least you get to disable it if you don't like it, I guess. It does kind of break some of the in-game environments, because a lot of the rooms inside buildings rely on fog to be, like, bright.
It isn't that I don't believe you, but I won't go with you until
Some faces look also weird, but that's just, you know.
We've been through too much together already for me to just abandon them to their fate.
But I got rid of the gate. Like, you guys are fine now. Maybe let's not do this, maybe. Here's a Sean Bean now. LFK. Fox makes the game run worse in the Silent Hill 2 remake. In the PS2, it actually saved resources. Yeah, I don't know. Like, at night, I will admit though, at night, this looks really bad. Do you see this right now? At night, it looks fucking awful.
Garage is finished. There's nothing left.
Right? Like, you probably want to have the fog at night. Oh my god, though. Like, okay, but like, it's Silent Hill! In my restless dreams, fucking environments. Like, why is there always fog, no matter what? Come on. I'm gonna leave it on for now.
You saved my life. You brought me back from hell. I won't forget it.
Measure shit, was this Todd Howard? Thank you for fixing our game. Would be interested in helping us with Elder Scrolls 6. If they hired me, I would be if they hired me at Bethesda, I would be the guy who sits on a sofa and gives them ideas all day. You know, like I'll just be sitting on a sofa, like laying there, just chilling, and they'll be like, "Do you have any ideas?" I'd be like, "Add spears back into the game," and also add like huge fucking giants. I'm talking like mountainside giants. Yeah. And remove and make the dragon fights interesting. Make them like, how about we make the some of the dragons like have, say, like missing its wings or something, you know? So that they don't fly around and are annoying to fight like in Skyrim. And bring back the Oblivion Gates, because most people like them. But make them, like, bigger. Way bigger. Make it like a whole quest line to close one. Make it like make every single one like a different layer of hell. Play it off the book of, like, Divine Comedy. Make every layer of, like, make it, like, based on, like, the mortal sins or whatever. And make it, like, a thing where you go in and you have to, like, fight off different like ideas, like greed and sloth and all of that sort of stuff. That could be interesting.
If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savli and Matthias.
And the best idea ever. Make the game good.
City guard that are defending the camp.
That one's really hard. That one's gonna be real hard to convince Bethesda of, though. That's gonna be a tough sell.
If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it, but farewell. Talk to Captain Matthias if you need something. I'm just following his orders.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it.
Holy shit,
This is
what the
our
fuck
chance to
happened to
launch
your
a
beard,
counterattack.
man?
I
Oh
need
my
you to come with us.
god.
You've got far
What
more
did your
combat
barber do
experience
to
than
you,
these
man? You gotta kill that guy. What is he wearing?
Not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
Holy shit! What is on your face? Alright, I'll join you.
For Kvatch!
What are we attacking? The portal is gone. At this point, just shave. I have entered the ruined city of Kvach with Savian Matthews and his men. We must clear the southern plaza before the survivors in the chapel can be rescued.
For Kvatch!
I would give so far this remake or remaster or whatever. I'd give this a solid 6, maybe 7. With how bad it runs, you really cannot give it a higher score. Maybe if I put it on DLSS again. Because I think I have DLSS quality, maybe? Maybe that could fix a little bit of the issue that I have. Yeah, it's a 7 out of 10, but like everything is a 7 out of 10 nowadays.
We wiped the bastards out.
What is happening with his beard, though? I don't get it. What is that on your face? You look awful.
This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the
Is
civilians
it bugged? I think it's bugged. No fog beard. I have fog on. You can see it by the by the lights here.
I wondered if you'd come back. I admit I've had my doubts about your story.
All right, come with me to Waynoi Priory.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Waynon Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
All right. Whatever you did, the original, the game is 1 point lower. I actually rate this game above Oblivion OG. The only thing that OG Oblivion has better than this is art direction. The gameplay is a no doubt improvement. I don't care what you say. Oblivion's gameplay was never good. Having it actually be functioning and good now is a major like pro for this game. Having a run button, all that sort of stuff, like it, you know. It just doesn't run well. At all. Runs pretty fucking horrid, actually. Where do we have to go? I think we had to go, do I have to talk to him? Are you going to play Borderlands tomorrow? Yeah, probably.
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Waynon Priory. To Waynon Priory, then.
Let's keep going, then. So, where's the Waynon? Is he following me? He is, okay. What's the Waynon was it here? Where is that? There you go. It's here, okay. Let's go, my man. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. What's this? Oh, is that Aurora Borealis? Look at this. You seeing this? This is the landscape right now. Let's turn off the shadows and look at this. Oh, sorry, fog. Okay, like... It looks more rough, but I like it more. I don't care. I like it more. I know it's rough. Delusion? No, it's not. If the game was actually optimized... Oh, sorry, not optimized. Made without the fucking fog in mind. Do you guys really enjoy this? The fog being here 24 fucking 7. This is not how real life works at all. Why is there fog constantly? Because they didn't want to fucking do anything with it. I love how the game, how the stream becomes testing the fog. Because the original game had its own, like, very unique art direction to itself. Which is now gone to, like, just the same slope that we see in every other open world game. It's so tiring. But I guess you guys love it, so I don't know. I guess we're gonna be seeing more of that. I hate it. I don't know if it's for optimization. I don't know if it's like for laziness. I have no idea. Because if you played Oblivion, original Oblivion, it does not have this amount of fog whatsoever. I wouldn't even seen half of the fog that's here. Are you following me? Where did he go? Is he already there? Maybe he's already... Maybe I don't have to, like... I thought I had to, like, escort him for some reason. Maybe that was just Morrowind. Oh. Can I help you? Hello? What happened?
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead.
Oh, who's attacking where? Who's attacking?
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around.
Hello,
the corner
Hellraiser.
to
Is it
see who
Master
was.
Kinno or Slop?
They looked like travelers, ordinary.
More lenient than
Suddenly,
Slop.
weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move.
I'm leaning towards
They saw
Slop.
me watching, and I ran.
Doesn't feel very necessary. I hate the art direction of what they did. That it runs like shit. Some good things have been done, though. Some good things have been done. Like, leveling system, the combat is improved, and the sprint button is nice. Those were the three that I think are good.
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us. But, what's going on?
Oh, what the fuck? Why are you attacking me?
I could use a hand here. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. God's blood.
Oh, there we
that
go.
came out of nowhere. Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey?
I don't know what Joffrey is.
We should check the chapel. Come on.
These guys ever have anything on them besides the robes? No. It's hard to find
Excellent.
many
On the right.
good things about it.
Do your worst.
I do not fear death. I will know that paradise awaits me.
You're back.
There we go.
Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
Alright, I'll go check on the amulet.
We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Do not fear death.
I'm definitely not beating this. That's that much I can guarantee you.
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
It is way too fucking long. And runs way too poorly for me to consider it a full playthrough even. Plus, it's a pretty long game. I'm pretty sure Oblivion is like 25 hours-ish?
Hello.
They've taken it! The Amulet of Kings is gone! The enemy
Of course.
has defeated us at every turn! So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will.
Where will Martin be safe?
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
Okay. Well then.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
To be fair, DLSS really gave me a lot of performance. I went from like 40 to 60 average to like consistent 70 to 60 by putting it on performance. Oh yeah, I'm on medium settings. I didn't even realize that. Let me go back on Ultra and see. That's what I was using before. There we go, and then put it maybe on like balanced. Yeah, that's rough. It's so unfortunate that you have to play like every game is like this. Every new game is like this. Yeah, level 40 FPS, yeah. What if I go full balls to the wall and do ultra performance? It's probably rendering in like 720p now. Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, that looks fucking awful. Jesus Christ. Down to high, and let's do quality. This should be fine. Oh, finally horse riding.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kavach was attacked. The sooner we reach Cloud Ruler Temple, the better. Lead on.
Cloud Ruler Temple. So where's the Cloud Ruler Temple again? It's a damn good question, isn't it? Seeking roots. This is the plant. This is... It's in the north. Oh, here it is. I'm sorry. There's two markers. Okay. Got it. I guess follow me? Nice. When do I get some horse armor, huh? Do I have to craft it? How do I get some horse armor in here? I'll just walk over there. Fuck it. Or summer's a $10 deluxe upgrade? Of course. That's poetic. To resell that as a extra DLC is it's almost like it's trying to prove a point. I'm just glad they put Kings of the Nine and the Shivering Isles in the base game. Yeah, that's nice. I always liked Knights of the Nine when I played it. It was like one of the few parts of the game that I actually liked. And thankfully they're part of the game now. I'm surprised you don't get the deluxe edition with the Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, which I thought they would put that in. I thought for sure they would put that in, but I suppose not. Quantum Break is the lowest price in 2 years. Why would you care about Quantum Break? You get a discount, I think? Let me check. Wait, what the fuck is this? You just earned some rewards points. What? I have earned 10 points. Okay, whatever the fuck that is. No, I think you do get the deluxe edition on this. I'm pretty sure you do. I'm pretty sure you do actually get the extra thing. DLC. Maybe not. I have no idea. Hello, Chorgo. Good day. Maybe the horse armor or Todd will die in the winter. Yeah, I don't think so. It's kind of funny to think that there's gonna be a very huge majority of like Zoomers that are gonna be trying their first Oblivion game, and it's gonna be a remake. I would be guessing there's like a decent part of people who have just played Skyrim and nothing else besides that. But in that case, I wouldn't say this is the worst way to experience the game at all. You're not missing out on much, really. This remake is remastered, even though it's kind of a remake. Why is it called a remaster if it's a remake? Didn't they literally remake the game in a new engine? Why is this game called a remastered? And they changed gameplay bits, all that sort of stuff. It's just a remake. Mechanics are the same, but there are plenty of like, nearly every remake has the same gameplay. No, but think about, for example, like Resident Evil 2 remake. Like that's still the same fundamentally game. Come on, you can get up here. Or Mafia remake. You do the same stuff in Mafia remake as you do in base Mafia, but that's a remake. That's a perfect example. The gameplay literally doesn't change. I feel like the term remake and remaster are very loose on what you wanna. You can just call it the menu thing. Or maybe this was just in development back when remakes were not like a popular thing. Is it behind the mountain? Oh, it kind of is. Okay. It's somewhere between a remake and a remaster. Yeah, it's in like a weird limbo between the two. I'd rather have remasters than remakes. That's for sure. I'd much rather have every old game be this than remade. Because nearly every remake just sucks ass. This does kind of feel like you're just playing Oblivion or like Skyrim. Yeah, it feels like you're playing Skyrim with mods. Like on Oblivion map, like an Oblivion remake in Skyrim's engine and gameplay and stuff. I think this game had like a 200k on Steam or something, like 140 to 200. I don't know what I saw. It had like a surprising amount of people playing it. Not to mention that it was kind of a just shadow drop. I mean, we didn't even know this game was coming out until very recently. Because that's maybe the leaks. Did that wolf just get crushed by the door? Oh, she's still alive.
Sir.
What's going on, guys?
What can I do for you, sir?
Any rumors?
The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again.
Yeah, my friend's wife just bought it the first minute it dropped. I think people are just hungry for more Skyrim. A lot of people. And they just kind of see this and they're just kind of like, oh, this is just more Skyrim. Nice. The only thing that this omens really is the fact that we're gonna be getting a Morrowind remake at some point, or a remaster, which is gonna be way more controversial because Morrowind people are very elitist about their game. Super elitist.
Stay safe.
They will not stand for, you know.
What can I do for you, sir?
I bet Expedition 33 devs are molding right now. I don't know. These are vastly different games. I feel like Expedition is more made for like the JRPG Persona fans, and this is just made for the Toddslop fans. I don't think the two clash together too much. Not to mention that they're both on Game Pass, so you get both for the same price, so there's no rush to play either of them.
May Talos guide you.
What can I do for you, sir? Farewell.
We read that we must find someplace safe to take Martin. Jeffrey suggested the Cloud Ruler Temple, the Hidden Blades Fortress near Brahma. I should escort Martin and Jeffrey there immediately. Well, I did have to escort them. Why didn't they just not follow me? Okay, so they are 500 steps away. They're right over here. Nice. Can I bring my horse somehow? Expedition 33 has 41,000 players. That's actually pretty good for a studio that has not made any games. That's good, I think. If the game is... Oh yeah, there they are. If every game is $60 and they sold 41,000 copies minimum, that's 2.5 million in the opening days. That's pretty good. Maybe a little bit less. Hold on. Maybe they probably have to pay Steam, so if they're selling it for 70 or 60, that's probably like they're getting probably 50-ish. It was like 45? Okay, then even less. They're probably getting like 4... No, it's 30%. Okay, thank you, 30%. Okay, so... No, hold on. Okay, so... Jin, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Hold on, let me just do some maths here. Times 70. They got $31.5 per sale, meaning that they have currently, without marketing or anything, of course, 31.5 times 41,000. $1.2 million. That's pretty good for a studio that has not made anything prior to it. I think that's pretty good. We're here.
I've put myself in your hands. What is it, my friend?
We're here.
I have many
Yes,
questions
Cyrus.
about all this.
This is the Emperor's son,
Joffrey will be able to
Martin
answer.
Septim.
My lord, welcome
Hello,
to
Wolf. Good day.
Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you.
Expression Preview has a bug that stops you from using an essential mechanic for puzzles while using a controller. Is that a common bug, or is it just kinda, you know, do I just use the keyboard? How do I look without the hood? I haven't even checked how I look without the hood. I look awesome. I don't care. I'm a lion. I look awesome.
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of...
Why are you not wearing armor or a maxing?
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do. And I haven't the faintest idea.
We need to get the amulet back.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires.
The bits are so awesome in Oblivion. Why did Skyrim fumble them? That's a good question. That's a great fucking question. They look so much cooler in that game. I feel like new studios don't get as much room to experiment and branch out their game nowadays because development takes too long. I don't even know why development takes that long, honestly. I don't know why it takes so much longer. She was fine, played the Stranova with friends from a clanmate for fun. Nice. This is a new mode and a new map in Discord mode. Game looks good, to be honest, but still. Started Engine 5, biggest con? Yeah, exactly. It runs like shit. Russell was throwing out 20 games a week and learning from each one. I mean, you don't have to go back far, right? If you look at like PS4 exclusive games, you used to get PS2 games like every year, and they would be amazing. Nowadays, you get like a game every 10 years in like a franchise, and it sucks ass.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion.
Although FromSoft can make up games pretty fast.
The amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kavach. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such Stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it.
The new normal, get used to that? I guess it's the new normal, yeah.
Don't worry about me, my friend.
Good afternoon.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
Sure.
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades.
Yeah, you can just play old games. I mean, no one's stopping you from playing the old games.
It seems you're my friend.
People say that there's no good games out there, it just hasn't played old games.
Get the friend maker.
Jin, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. Silent Hill 3 was made in 9 months. There's a lot of good examples you can pull up from that, you know?
May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
Why am I over encumbered all of a sudden? What happened? Did I pick something up? Where did I get a katana from? What the fuck? Left control and drop. There we go. That should be fine. Beautiful. I'm the first tiger samurai. What do you think, huh? You look awful. I look awesome, is what you meant to say. This is a good place to test my theory about shadows again. Or fog, I mean. Alright, fog. No fog. I don't care what you guys say, I think this still looks better. I think this looks better without the fog. I don't care what you say. I can see the distant landmarks. I like it. I think it looks way better. You turn it back on, half the world disappears. And the colors are washed out. I hate fog so much, man. Hate fog so much.
Let us discuss this no more. Come what may, the blades will stand ready.
It's not even realistic. It's not, because it's here 24/7. Like, there's always fog. Always. Doesn't matter the time of day. Doesn't matter, like... I get if there's, like, specific weather conditions that make it so there's fog. But there's always fog. I don't know if it's, like, a way to, like, obscure the textures or something. I have no idea. No idea. Look how much better this looks, though. I'm sorry, like... You turn it back on and half the world is missing, and then like even the things closer, like I can see fog as close as up here. It begins like here and only gets worse as you go on. I know this might be nitpicky from me, but I really care how games look and how games, the art direction of games is. And I'm not even talking about like the graphics. The graphics are fine in this game. It's just like there's just no color here. It's all gray, washed out, foggy dog shit. Yeah, Vanilla Morrowind had a lot of fog, but that's because of the limitation of time. Same with Silent Hill. People spent 20 years on Skyrim to extend the draw distance so they could see trees and buildings from one end of the map with elaborate modding, using 30 different methods all at once. And Todd comes in with that shit. And the thing is, like, you just disable it and it works fine. It looks kind of bad at night, but like... I can see! Look, I can see all the way here. All the way there. I don't even know what that is. What am I looking at? I am looking at, I think, is it Skingrad? I think I'm looking at Skingrad. I'm pretty much looking at a city across the entire map from here to here. Because I disabled the fog, right there. How is that not the coolest thing ever? How does that not enhance the gameplay by just being like, look at that, there's a building right there, I wonder what that is. Snap back to reality, you don't see shit. Focus that's how small the world is. I don't have a problem with the world being small, to be honest. I don't think anyone has a problem with the world being small, especially this being an older game. Oh, look, it's night now. Even at night, this looks better. Come on. With the skybox looking like this. Yeah, look, the fog makes the skybox look worse because there's a fog overlaid on the sky, which doesn't even make sense because fog wouldn't be laid that far up, no? Isn't like isn't the whole idea of fog that it falls between the canyons? Look, you can see like the stars glister in the sea. Come on. That glimmer looks worse with the fog. You can't even see the glimmer. There's nothing here. It's just fucking milk.
It is good to be back here. It raises my spirits just to walk these ancient halls again. We will prevail. We must prevail.
No point getting excited for new games. I'm not excited for any new games. I've switched to a mindset of like, you know, maybe it's gonna be good. It's more of a hope that maybe this time they won't fuck it up. I'm hopeful for a few games. I'm looking forward to the Mafia game. I think that could be good. The new Elden Ring thing will probably be shit, but I'll play it anyways. Duskbloods? I don't think I'm buying a whole console for that, I'm sorry. Psychonauts 91% sale? I finished that last week. Maybe I'll play Psychonauts 2 next week or something, I don't know. I was thinking, I put down notes on what I want to play next week as like Expedition, I want to play Stick of Truth, I want to continue Red Dead 1 playthrough, and I want to continue Max Payne 2 and 1. That's this plan for the next week. Yeah, that's yeah. Slay the Spire 2 and Enter the Gungeon 2, some good rogue slop incoming. Has that come out? Oh yeah, we're getting Silksong this year too. Yeah, there's some good games, I think.
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
They're making us Slay the Spire 2, why? Money!
Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death.
I can't get excited for new games because it's inexcusable that I have to upgrade my computer just to get 50% FPS stable. Well, take me for example. When I was buying this PC, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy this PC because then, if I buy this PC, I can stream anything I want, and I will never have to worry about like my performance ever again. I just want to be carefree about my performance. And I'm still not able to do that. I guess I need like a 4090 before I can comfortably play every game with ultra settings. I'm gonna have to shill out like another 10k. Sorry, like another 2000 on a new GPU.
You have my ear, citizen. You have.
While it runs like shit on my 3090, it runs fine on my 4070 Ti. Asking for money, it's not about the money. I can afford a new GPU if I want to. Like, I have money that I can spend on it, but it's just kinda... It's not about the fact that I cannot... It's the fact that I even have to do this to even run the games on like their base settings is kind of stupid. I shouldn't even have to do this on a game like this.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say.
Okay, I'm sitting.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
All right.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Go right ahead.
It's you. Hi. So what's this about?
You will still get performance issues? Yep. But I will admit, it does feel kind of nice to be able to,
Parry and strike.
It does feel nice to be able to play most games, like, pretty carelessly. The agent was who attacked Baurus is dead. I should find out what Baurus has learned about our enemies. I found a strange book about the Mythic Dawn cult. I should show this to Baurus.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
Fuck me, hold on.
The
What have you learned?
assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking...
Is this Skyrim music? I didn't know if this track was in Oblivion or not, so I didn't say anything. Damien has an amulet.
What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought.
Is this track from Skyrim? I thought it was maybe from Oblivion.
Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the
That's kind of a weird decision. To put in a soundtrack from Skyrim into Oblivion remake, I guess. But I like this track, so I don't mind.
There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults.
Are you sure it's not just a running motif that Jeremy used game to game? That's exactly what I'm not sure about. That's why I didn't comment on it before. Because it's kind of like, you know, it's like, what do I say about it, you know?
I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need.
I never liked Oblivion to begin with, and I can say this is an improvement on many aspects of Oblivion.
How are you?
I think if I ever have to replay Oblivion, I'd probably do either this or like a heavily modded Oblivion playthrough. Or maybe Sky Oblivion is gonna be amazing. We can wait for that. Depending on what they're doing with that could be insane. What do you think about Skyrim? I recently played Skyrim for the first time and finished it. I thought it was very, very underwhelming and boring, personally. The DLCs were cool, though. But the base story was very, like... It just kinda... You know, like, it gave me that feeling of, like, oh, that's it. That's that, okay. And I also played a melee class, so I was bored out of my mind when I'm fighting anything.
Speak.
Yeah, I forgot you have to go to sleep to... I just saw I'm level 1, and I was like, wait, how am I still level 1? I forgot you have to go to sleep to level up in this game. I've done so much, and I feel... Still level 1. Hello Rob, good day. How's it going? I'm doing fine, I'm doing fine. Doing just okay. How are you doing? The loading screens between the doors, like you would think they would remove all these loading screens, but Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you?
Mystic Dawn.
You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his
What
own
is that?
right.
Don't be racist, it's an Argonian.
Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then. Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry.
A question was curious how it used to be a light keeper.
Finding them won't be easy.
Well, I don't know personally, but
Cameron's writings a bit myself.
it's the kind of job I could do for sure.
I could find. It is clear from the text.
I wouldn't mind staying on an island all day and just kind of lighting, keep me to a fire.
But I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries.
Where can I find these books?
Here. You can have the library's copy of Volume 2.
Oh, thank you.
Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the market.
A common developer would brute force the load screens with
caters to specialist collectors.
Predictive
he
loading.
May have an idea of where to locate
I mean, plenty games don't have to have, like, you can like explore everything in Witcher 3 without a single loading screen, so how come this game can't do it? A game from 2015 could do it. We're now 10 years later and we have loading screens, really? That's like one thing that I feel like they should have 100% like implemented in this game, not having loading screens, because it's like it's super annoying. Even some of the Morrowind like mods remove the loading screens between doors. I don't know why we can have this now. Also, you ask if this has the pie wheel minigame. Yeah, it does. You can bribe. Start. Let me admire.
It's good of you to say so.
Joke.
That's really funny.
Coerce. No, never mind. Boast.
I doubt it.
Bribe. Admire.
You're too kind. I like that.
Joke.
It seems you're my friend. But I really like my friends that much. Please, get the friend maker.
For your Chinese, thank you for 9 months of resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. For the commitment to the guild. Thank you, thank you. How is the Oblivion doing? It's like a strong 6-7 out of 10 maybe. Witcher 3 doesn't have loading screens because of Polish ingenuity. American mods can't compete. Okay, so that's it, I guess. Can I like leave? Oh, you can't. Yeah, I have to coerce.
Blow away, windbag. Can't do better than that.
I don't understand the point of that, but you know.
It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
Loading screen of Bethesda's Soul? No, they're not. Come on. Look at this. One loading screen for this, and then you go over here, and guess what? Another loading screen. And wait for this. Wait for this. Are you ready for this? You're not gonna believe this one. You go over here, and guess what? Take a guess. Take a guess. That's right. Another loading screen. That's 3 loading screens in 30 seconds. 2025, by the way. I thought we were... Oh, no, hold on. There's another one. There's another one right here. That's 4. 4 in the past minute. It saves on performance. That excuse would work if the game actually run well, which it doesn't. I've gone through 6 loading screens in the past minute. Like, it's insane. And there's another one here. There would be another one here. Like, holy shit, man. Really, could we... Was it not possible to like, at least remove them? Or, like, do anything? I think it's fine if they're fast. They're not fast, though. Is this fast to you? These are pretty slow to me. Depends on what you consider fast, I guess. I consider that pretty slow. By modern standards, very slow. That was not 3 seconds, I counted 5.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it.
What do you mean cope? I literally counted it, dumbass.
That seems that's a fair deal. That's a good... That's a fair deal.
What are you selling, huh? These transition animations, they force minimum load times in 2025. It's out of all the things you should remove, it would be probably like, imagine you could seamlessly just walk in the store. Imagine. The loading screens are some of the jank they intentionally left for all players to feel nostalgia. See, that's another thing. I wanted to give so much credit to them, like, oh, the animations of the faces look kind of stiff. I'm sure they did it just for the old players, for nostalgia. Oh, this is kind of out of place. I'm sure they did it because of nostalgia. And it's like, at some point, I'm like, did they do, or are you just fucking lazy and it's plausible deniability? I don't know.
Tell your friends about me.
I will.
Good day.
Would be better if you were to squeeze through a rock. Again, Witcher 3 had seamless animations. You could go anywhere in the world, and you could walk into any house, and it had no loading screens. How come that game could have done it 10 years ago, and this you couldn't implement it here? Where are my books? I'm not reading all that.
What's your story?
What's going on with you?
There were lights.
I heard there were some goblins around here recently.
That place
Awful
was
creatures.
cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself.
Beasts.
They did not rewrite everything. It's the same game with a new wrapper.
That's the news from the other.
So it was remade in a new engine. It's a remake.
I've heard others say the same.
Because it was made in a new engine, no?
Who's the one to talk to?
You too.
The news from Anvin is terrible. Have you heard about the
I know you were joking, but I much prefer hidden loading screens. I much prefer screening through a crack than having a loading screen. Is that just me? People were complaining about like those like hidden loading screens when you're like screening through a crack or something. I prefer that. At least I'm not like taken out of the gameplay.
I'm not buying a discount.
Between a fucking fade to black into a loading screen and then fade back in, I much prefer them being in gameplay. It's a good solution. If you really have to have a loading screen. Second Mankar Cameron books from the Mysterium Journeys, but said that she has never seen Mankar Camoran's third and fourth books on the Mysterious Journeys. She suggested that I speak to there's the first edition bookstore. Yeah, I had to speak to him, right?
Hello. Do you know Arthraeus?
I forgot I had to ask him.
What? You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find.
Alright, I need them.
I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you.
Hidden loading screens are good on consoles because you always have some load time, but on PC with a billion different configs, it's not the best decision. I mean, it is, because there's so many configs that like the safe solution would just be to have a hidden loading screen. Like, what? If there is a need for a hidden loading screen, I won't mind. I won't complain about it. It's fine. Between that and having a normal loading screen, I'd rather have that.
I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy. I'm afraid I couldn't sell it to you for any price.
Yeah, Resident Evil door opening, for example. That's a great example.
Else, and my word is my bond.
Okay.
I'm afraid I couldn't sell it to you for any price. I've already...
Yeah.
I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself.
Alright, I'll wait.
Good day.
When's he gonna come? Told me that Gwyn is blah blah blah. I should wait for him and arrive. Okay, what if I wait like an hour? Is that you?
I'm sorry, but I'm late for an appointment.
There you go.
I've no time to talk now. I'm here for my book, Mankar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Of course, here you go. Keep us in mind for any future needs.
Thank you, thank you! I can't tell you how long I've been looking for this book.
Hold on, no, hold on. Let me talk to you.
Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine.
Of course it is. But, you know. I want to buy it from you. Give me the book and I'll leave.
Are you threatening me? You can't scare me. I'll call the guards if you don't leave at once.
No, you won't call the guards. Why is this the only one that I have? Why is this the only option I have?
What do you mean? I'm an upstanding citizen. I have nothing to hide.
Don't play stupid. You're in way over your head. Don't play stupid.
Very well. I can see you're familiar with Menkar Cameron's commentaries. I know that Daedric cults are not quite the thing socially, but that's just foolish prejudice and superstition. For the adventurous, open-minded thinker, Daedric worship holds many rewards. What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea.
Your ass would not survive PS1 era? What do you mean?
Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even.
Are you, like, did you listen to what I said? I said, I don't have a problem with old games loading long because they're old. No one has a problem with that. I have a problem with playing a game from 2025 and going through 6 loading screens in 1 minute. Hello? People complain about this in Starfield, all of a sudden it's fine. I get it, it's a remaster, but you know they're gonna pull this shit with Elder Scrolls 6, you just know it.
Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business.
Alright, thank you. You have 4th?
Get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the
You watch Anime Rock? I do.
Well met.
I do. Okay, this way.
Oh, have pity, sir.
Also, the same with the fog. The game looks so good. The game looks so good without the fog. It's crazy. Do yourself a favor if you're gonna be playing this and disable fog.
It's you.
You won't get achievements? Who gives a fuck? Console, plus minus, same time on PC, you can have a potato, so you have to load for 10 minutes. Or NASA where you load for 1 second. Well, yeah. That's why you choose one solution for all. And have like a invisible on screen in a squeezing thing. What? I mean... And if there's a big need for something that is like, you know... And if there's a huge need... For like a huge loading thing, you just fade to black if it takes too long. The game detects if you're loading them too slow or too fast, and will just act accordingly. I feel like the game development process has figured this out before, because it was clearly fine in the Half-Life 2 era. Half-Life 2 would just stop, load you, and then let you go. If you needed to do that. If you're playing on a really good PC, it can happen so fast you won't even notice it. It's a game 2006? I mean, yeah, that's the point, but you know that they could have done it better. I mean, to be fair, but people with Bethesda games are just like, no, it's Bethesda jank. Oh, but you know Starfield? I love it so much. It has Bethesda jank. I love it. I hecking love it. And then the game sucks ass.
Hi.
Go ahead.
What's going on with you? Greetings.
Boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Alt.
I've been waiting for Test 6 really long for it. I don't think they're making a new engine for it, I'm not gonna lie. I think we're just still the same engine. We're gonna have the same engine for sure, I think.
Luther Broad's boarding house. I'm Luther. You want beds or food? See me.
Bed Imperial City. It's not you I'm looking for.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out? They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time.
Be kind to the small indie devs. You're right. I really shouldn't be so rough on Todd and his indie game team making their first ever debut game. So explain is this video who the Starfield video about who's the target audience? Did he call them knuckle draggers? I don't remember what he called them. Bethesda slop fans?
Just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that 4th book then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well.
It could be worse. Imagine they announced Elder Scrolls 6 coming out. It's not on the Creation Engine anymore. Let's go. It's now on the Unreal Engine 5. Oof. Yeah. That's not great.
The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention.
Alright. Oh, fuck. Left my chat by accident. There you go.
Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
This is the biggest project of studio responsible for Oblivion. That's cool. I mean, they did a pretty okay job, honestly. My main issues are with the performance, art direction, and that's pretty much it. Honestly, that's the bulk of my problems. The rest is kind of okay. I'm farming acrobatics by jumping around. Just support studio and ports at best before? Okay. I'm not saying they did a bad job at all. I'm just saying, like, it could have been a lot better if Bethesda put more money into this.
A little closer.
I think Bethesda just didn't want to invest too much in this. Winston Reshade? No, I'm only streaming this for one day. I'm not gonna beat. I'm not gonna beat this. I can already tell this is just the same game. It's gonna be the same game, right? I mean, I'm just gonna. It's Oblivion. I know how it ends. I know how it starts. I know how it plays. I just want to see how it is, how it runs, how it plays, how it looks, etc. Have a little lick of it.
Talos bless. Wrong.
The combat is way smoother, for example. Like, the combat is great. I think what they did to combat is genuinely fucking great. If I'm correct, this team is handling MGS3 remake. No, it isn't. That's two completely different companies. But yeah, it's being made by MGS3. The remake is being made by Konami. This game was made by Bethesda's other team, no? What you think about using Reshade? I'm not gonna be using Reshade here. I just said, literally just right now, I said, like, I'm not gonna be using it. I could be using it, but I'm just trying the game out to see how it looks by default, like on vanilla. They're taking part in it. Is Bethesda involved in the game? Like, I don't get it. I don't get what you're talking about, honestly.
A little closer.
Maybe if I was doing a full playthrough of this, I would maybe do a reshade, but otherwise, no. I'm not gonna just do it now. The game looks washed out and ugly, unless you turn off the fog. I think I found the culprit of why the game looks so fucking ugly. It's because it has this disgusting fog all over it. I could see myself playing this all the way through, though. 100%. Maybe in, like, buy this in maybe, like, a year. Maybe 2, for, like, 20 bucks. There you go. You'll have a good time. When they optimize the game and finish it, you know? That's my recommendation. Buy this game in, like, 1 or 2 years. It's gonna be good then. When the mods come out and all that stuff, yeah, that's when you should play it. For now, just, I don't know, play the original Oblivion, I guess. Unless you have a PC that can run this somehow. Then just buy a Game Pass for 10 bucks. It's only 10 bucks, I mean. In May 2023, Konami confirmed Virtus was assisting the development team for images at the Snake Eater Week for Metal Gear 3 Snake Eater for PlayStation 5. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. Is there an option to use old stamina bar health menu bars? Good question. But I don't think so. Let me see. Gameplay. Yeah. No, I don't see the option for that. You're gonna have to wait for mods for that one. I'm sure they're already working on it, so...
A little closer.
Watch the flank.
Like, the combat isn't anything different. I don't know how to describe it. It's just clean. It feels clean. It feels like my hits deal damage. It's like the polar opposite of what I felt in Skyrim in this game, which I really appreciate.
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble.
All right.
Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet. Listen.
Ready when you are.
I may not survive this, but if I don't...
Is there remaking MGS3 that should remake the very first Metal Gear game? I think Metal Gear 3 is a good starting point of remaking them. It's the first one in the like chronological line of games. I don't think that's a bad idea. What I really want them to do is remake. Oh no, the first Metal Gear, not Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I agree. Yeah, Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 deserve remakes 100%. Especially like what they would do with Metal Gear 2, because at the end of Metal Gear 2 you kill Venom Snake. They can do so much cool with that. That is so much opportunity for something fucking awesome there. Plus the original games were, I mean, they're fine, but they're not amazing. Like I wouldn't be crying over them looking like being completely different or whatever. How's it running once you set up? Not sure if it will run on my rig. I got a Ryzen 7 9800 X3D and a 4070 Ti OC Super with 32 gigs of RAM, the fastest one you can get. Game runs very on and off. Some areas you're running well over 120, just exploring around. Some areas you're running below 40. It depends. It depends very majorly on where you are, what you're doing, or it's just kind of random, honestly.
Then I'm lucky you're here to save my skin. Come on, let's do this.
Call the Judas, Stellar Blade. Okay, they're just like a assistance team. Okay. Have you had Outer Wilds? No, I have not.
I told you to come alone, brothers.
For Uriel Septum!
Oh, I couldn't walk past this? They heard me this? Okay. We'll just kill them then. I'm pretty sure I killed them last time too. I want that sword.
Paradise awaits. Paradise awaits.
Give me that sword. Oh, there's a Mystic Dawn. There you go. That was easy. Nice stealth. Stealth is gay. I don't do stealth. What about Metal Gear the Twin Snakes? No one likes that game. What? Why would they ever remake the worst game in the franchise? It literally like made the first game dog shit. Because it didn't understand what made the first game good. There's an icon in top right corner. I know I can level up, but I would have to like go to bed. I don't know if I haven't fucking seen a bed.
I do not fear death.
Thank you for the follow, Microsoft PowerPoints. Much appreciated. Oh, he's dead. Lol. Unlucky. I'll take your katana though, brother. Don't worry about it. Oh god, not this shit again. Fuck me. I hate this shit so much. Ah, whatever. I hate this fucking shit so much. DSP moment, so true. Kibble, you were literally saying that it sucks ass, like, less than an hour ago. What the fuck do you mean? All of a sudden now you're switching up? Of course you are. Oh, there was a bed that I could sleep in. Right. Does this have furry smut artist levels of Khajiit body? No, no, I don't think so. I haven't really inspected the bodies of Khajiits. I don't know, that's not really on my priority right now. So for Chads, they killed off the genre when everyone got too retarded to appreciate it. No, there's just very few good stealth games, is all. And most stealth in games sucks ass. Yeah, I sent to level 2. Wow. Yeah, I sent to level 3. Wow. There we go. A legend, good day. What the hell is that lion? It's my lion. What do you mean? What's wrong with him? It's lion. Okay, you're gonna play like that? We can play like that. Is he coming to me or no? It's like he saw me, but he didn't. What a thrilling battle system. What are you expecting from a Bethesda game? I don't have any expectations because it's a Bethesda game. I mean, you know, what you're just gonna swing your sword, yeah. That's pretty much it. Don't be surprised if the next, if Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna just be swinging swords. Level scaling in Remaster is kind of fixed. Yeah, the level scaling is good now. It's honestly really good now. Oh, fuck off. Do I really have to break that fucking lock to get out of here? Oh my god, I hate this lockpicking so much. I just don't understand fundamentally how it works, you know? Like... So, like, you wanna press space whenever it's at the top, and then you do it, and then it doesn't matter. So I don't get it. I never understood it, honestly. You will have rolls and parry system while still having scaling enemies and locations will be level gated. True. There you go. That's a good game. If I recall, wasn't there meant to be a click sound for you to time with? I have no idea if it's a click sound or not. It's not the tutorial tells you that there is. The animations are nice. I think this is an improvement over the original game. Like, as much as I dislike remakes, it's a good remake. If they just fix the fucking fog and the colors, honestly, it's a great remake. And the performance. I'd play this over the original. I'd play this over the original for sure. Everything feels so much better in this game. 3 minutes ago it slopped? You're so retarded. God, Jesus Christ. Is your brain like a peanut size? Like, I don't get it. Christ almighty, are you like even listening to what I'm saying? I'm criticizing parts of the game, that's how you critique things. You don't critique something as a whole. No, I'm trying to match it with the sound, doesn't matter. Like, you know, you push it up and then you're supposed to like lock it, but it doesn't work sometimes. I don't get it. I don't understand. Genuinely don't understand it. What the fuck? This guy can see me? Not anymore. Oh, Jesus Christ, hold on. Do I have my bow equipped? Maybe. In third person, the battle system is even worse. I mean, what do you want from the battle system? It's fucking Bethesda slop. Like, yeah, it's clicking one button. I was called a nitpicker when I said that it was boring in Skyrim. At least here it feels smooth. It feels like I'm hitting something. This is way better than Skyrim. I feel like my hits have weight to them. And I'm actually dealing some damage. Instead of just kind of swing and then like I have to double check if I dealt damage or not. This was a fucking labyrinth. Holy shit. do you open this? Okay, this closes this. That's where I came from, never mind. It's really Bethesda don't expect. Yeah, like I don't know, like yeah, you have 3 moves with a sword. You can swing, you can do a heavy swing, and then you can block. It's all your choices right there. That's all you get. And before someone says, Dark Souls has the same, and Dark Souls is good, apparently. Fucking cretins. Let's ignore the fact that every weapon has, like, its own moveset. Let's ignore the fact that there's fucking... Nowadays, there's weapon arts. Even the older ones had, like... There's different roll attacks. There's different run heavy, run light attack. There's, like, variation... There's, like, 50 variations of attacks you can do. And the enemies are, like, varied and different in fight. The way you have to approach the fights. Doesn't happen here. Every enemy is just kind of the same. Same with Skyrim. Every enemy in Skyrim has the same exact behavior pattern. Again, this is better than Skyrim. Way better than Skyrim. Would I open now? Like, what? This place is a fucking labyrinth. Holy shit. You're just biased? What? This is way better combat than Skyrim. It's not even fucking close. What? Vanilla Skyrim versus this? Are you kidding me? Supposed to be a joke or like what? There you are. Morrowind is better than this. I mean, Morrowind is better than this, so yeah, I won't disagree with that for sure. I still don't like the world, but that's not the remasters. Like, the reason I give this a 6 instead of anything else, or like a 7, is because... I might give it a 7 now that I think about it. I give the original Oblivion 6, I give this a 7. I'd rather play anything else than original Oblivion. The gameplay is stiff, the story is not that good. The world, oh, I hate the world the most, probably. It's just so empty. It's just so... The art direction I always loved. I think the Oblivion had probably the best art direction in all of the games, but I never liked the gameplay or the world at all. You're a hater? What? I literally said like things I like and I dislike about the game. What else do you want me to say? Even most people who are fans of the franchise can admit that it's you know, that's just how it is. Morrowind's art direction is the best. I'm thinking about it. Morrowind has also an amazing art direction. It might be tied for me at least. I love both of them. But art direction cannot carry a whole game for me. I think the only thing that Skyrim does the best, in my opinion, is probably the soundtrack and the world design. I think it's probably the best world design we've had. $19 coins for that, by the way. Lol. You don't even have to be a boomer. Like, if you're an Elder Scrolls fan who hasn't played like Morrowind, go play it. Like, just bite the bullet and go play it. You're gonna love it. It is amazing. It's all you could ever ask for as a Elder Scrolls fan. And if you hate the combat, install a mod for it. There you go. And I know, I hate the excuse of just install a mod for it, but like, you can make do with the combat. It's fine. But if you really cannot stand it, like, do something about it. Because you gotta play it. I'm so confused where to go now. This whole place is just confusing. Like, I'm supposed to go over here. This is a locked... Oh, this isn't a locked door. I forgot how to find that valve for them. Forget about it. This is back where I was, though, no, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Can I just teleport out? How do I leave this place? I'm nostalgic because Skyrim was my first game in the series, but I really like the side quests for it. Yeah, the side quests were great for it. I agree. Skyrim world design was a lot easier to create because they had a lot more real world stuff to pull from Morrowind and really alien feeling and unique. I mean, Morrowind's... This is the worst fucking Elder Scrolls game. Can we just admit that? Oblivion is the worst fucking Elder Scrolls game, by far. Are you telling me this game was better than Skyrim or Morrowind? Fuck no. It is the worst. I don't think there's any argument with that. Redguard? Not a single soul has played Redguard. Like, yeah, you could be like, Daggerfall was not actually that good. Like, okay, no one has played those. Nobody has played those. I'm talking about the main three that people have played. That actually most people have played. It's like discussing Metal Gear Solid games and someone brings up Metal Gear 1. Like, yeah, okay, I can discuss Metal Gear 1 because I've played it, but I know that 90% of people haven't. A solid 99% of people have not played Metal Gear 1. So I'm not gonna consider it, like, in discussions with people who I know that haven't played it. They should play it then. They fucking won't though. So what are you gonna do? When I'm talking about games, when I'm talking about Elder Scrolls games, I'm talking about Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. Maybe Daggerfall included in there. Maybe. But mostly those three. Those are the three that people have played. And I have played Arena actually. Okay. You're one of the million. Nice. Good one. Point being, out of those three, it's the worst one. Easily. If I could go in here, can I go in here? I sure can. Oh, spare me the fucking pain. These dungeons are like such a fucking endless labyrinth with nothing inside of them. Holy shit, man. I forgot how fucking awful they were. I mean, at the time I played them, I thought it was amazing, but you know. Because it was like the first game I played of Elder Scrolls variety. Oh, there's a fucking dungeon, I get the rewards from it. Holy shit. Hello, Lifika, good day. Even Morrowind at least had something interesting in each tomb. It did, yeah. That's what I'm saying. This game fucking sucks. Was that a ladder? Apparently good old dupe exploit still works. I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, where's the fucking exit? I'm so confused. What is this? Someone said something about a rope? I'm gonna rope myself if I don't leave this place. Honest to God, I think Oblivion aged more poorly than Morrowind. It 100% did. You're 100% right. It did. I would rather play Morrowind 3 more times than play Oblivion once. Oh, I'm so fucking confused over this place. I'm just wandering in circles. And the game doesn't even give you a map of this place. So, you know. In dungeons, this runs actually really well, but that's just, you know, that's in dungeons. I mean, I'm obviously running 140 FPS in the dungeon, you know. Is there like a way to see the dungeon, maybe? Is there like a way to toggle it or something? No? I guess not. Alright. Look, guys, there's Morrowind, and there's Skyrim. I wish I was here or here and playing a better game. There's Hammerfell, Valenwood, Elsevere. What were people saying that the next game is gonna be? Was it Elsevere? Or was it Valenwood or something like that? What was it? See, probably people like speculating what the next game is gonna be or something, right? Yeah, Hammerfell. Yeah. Over here. Most likely, yeah. Doesn't work in the remake? Okay. I think the two theories were either Hammerfell or Elsevere, because of the mountainous desert terrain. Let me rewatch that. I'm actually gonna rewatch the reveal for Elder Scrolls 6 real quick. When was this uploaded? This was like... I don't know if it's gonna play. 6 years ago. I was gonna lag like shit. Okay, I'm just gonna skip through it then. Yeah, this, you mean this, right? I mean, yeah, it's like a mountain, beach, place. I cannot believe this is what we've had for like 6 years. We've had 30 seconds of footage. 2018, this is August 2018, I think, yeah. Currently in pre-production. The final game will look worse than this? Oh, it will look so much worse than this, brother. I don't think we even know how bad it's gonna be. When is the Summer Game Awards show for, let me see, hold on, let me see here. It's June, right? Yeah, it's June. Let me see when exactly. This is a really nice website. I recommend this website. I look at it for releases of like games and updates and stuff. Let's see here. May, there you go. May 11th is PAX East. Doom Dark Ages comes out on May 15th, the same day that the Star Wars Outlaws DLC is coming out. Okay, nice. One second. Nightrain is coming out. Oh, Nightrain comes out at the same time as the weird fucking Lost Soul Aside game or whatever. Okay, interesting. F125 as well on the same day. Interesting. A Witcher concert? What the fuck? Who's watching that shit? X-Defiant shutting down? Nice. Oh yeah, June 5th, Switch 2 comes out. Right. Forgot about that. Here we go. June 6th is Summer Game Festival. June 8th is Xbox and PC Gaming Showcase. June 9th is next like Steam Showcase. And then like another showcase here. What's the Bethesda one? Death Stranding 2 comes out in June on PS5. Stellar Blade comes out somewhere in June. I don't see it here. Yeah, I don't know. It's somewhere in there. Bethesda Showcase 2025. Yeah, it's TBA. It's all TBA. Whatever. Will you stream Hunt Showdown? I like Hunt Showdown, but it's not a streamable game, you know? My reaction to this information? Doom Dark Age is my favorite slop where you can fight hacking Cthulhu and listen to epic poop and fart music. I'll play it. I got Game Pass for like a month or so, so I'm gonna be playing that, and I'm gonna be playing the new Expedition game. Gonna be really nice. Final thoughts on the remake, or sorry, remaster. If you wanna play this, disable the shadows, or sorry, the fog. The fog makes this game look like fucking absolute dog shit. And get up a good PC, because this game runs at like shit. That's my thoughts. It's an improvement on every regard besides the art style, performance, and what was the last one I was talking about? Like loading screens. There's still as many loading screens, but besides that, it's fine. It's an improvement on every other regard, in my opinion. It's just way too heavy for most people to like afford to run this. If you're on a PS5, I would recommend this, honestly. It's a recommendation from me. If you're like on a console, I would play this, yeah. For sure. But if you're not, I mean, you know. And the fucking like body type A and B, like I couldn't give less of a fuck anymore, man. I'm just so like fatigued by this whole like thing. I don't care. Elden Ring had it. It's just. I'll keep complaining about it, but at the same time, I mean, you know, if you get Game Pass, play it. If you don't want to play it, don't play it. I don't care. You know. Play the original if you want. If you have PC, if you don't do that. I don't know. If you're gonna post that clip for the first Oblivion about Shadow, then it was at 2 hours 30 minute mark. I'll find it. I'll find them somehow. I think I'm gonna call it here. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing a peculiar game. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing we're playing a masterpiece. We're gonna be playing some fucking Borderlands 2. Excited for that one. It's actually a game I like a lot, so I'm actually kind of excited to replay that one. Haven't played it in like 6 years or so. Anyways, solo or co-op? Solo. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing solo. Yeah. Tomorrow next week I'm gonna be doing Expedition, probably Stick of Truth, South Park, Red Dead 1, and Max Payne 2 and 1. Join the Discord as always. This week we're watching Wallace and Gromit as well as Castaway. Pretty good movies this week. And yeah. Next week I might stream a little bit less actually, because I'm moving into a new apartment, so I'm gonna have to paint it, I'm gonna have to move all my stuff, and that's gonna be like a bit of a hustle, so we'll see. More about that tomorrow probably, because I'm gonna be meeting them. So yeah. Thank you for the stream, thank you for being here, fool. Much appreciated, as always. As always. Anyways, guys, I hope all of you guys have... is anyone streaming, actually, before I do that? Let me see. Who is online, huh? Let me see here. Nobody, as always. Whatever. Anyways, hope you guys have a great evening, great night, and I'll